Welcome, crypto fam, to the #1 daily Bitcoin pod, and congratulations, we hit the new all-time high, surpassing 109,000 per Bitcoin this morning. Today's Trump's inauguration day, so we'll be discussing everything you need to know in the markets, including the latest technical analysis, aka astrology for the broskies. We'll also be discussing crypto ETP, see 2.2 billion of inflows amid the Trump inauguration euphoria, and also Melania Memecoin whale nets 36 million in profit amid rug pull concerns. And speaking of rug pulls, we'll also be discussing the Trump Memecoin, which is recently launched, as well as Bitcoin price nearing 110,000 as Bitcoin reserve odds now spike to 60%. We'll also be discussing, quoting David Bailey, CEO of Bitcoin Magazine, Trump's crypto team has started rotating their treasury into Bitcoin, and 4.7 million slugs look like a total of 6 TXs thus far. And quoting the high priest of Bitcoin, Max Kaiser, wrap Bitcoin is not secure. Looks like another Trump and dump, referring to the news that Trump's World Liberty Financial just purchased 47 million worth of wrapped Bitcoin. We'll also be taking a look at the overall crypto market, all this plus so much motherfucking more in today's show. Welcome everyone to the live stream. Historic day. It's finally January 20th, 2025. Shout out everyone in the chat, including Shandy. We're going to be premiering a brand new Shandy Jam to celebrate the 100K Bitcoin Fiesta in Puerto Rico. So excited to share that. Shout out Jose, Knoxville, Crypto Surge. You got a shout out in the song, by the way. Shout out Greg G. Biddy. JV is the reason I found the Biddy. Thank God for this podcast. Forever grateful. Right back at you, G. Biddy. Music to my ears, brother. Chandy says, we're vibing in the tropics. The air's so sweet. Sway into the rhythm with the Bitcoin beat. JV's on the court. He's calling the plays. Me and Serge ballin', winning all day. Hey now. I dig it. Love the new bars. Strawberry Moon, dancing to the whispers of the Biddy. Tune thirsty under the Puerto Rican hunger moon. 110 tonight. How about a 124 in play, broskies? Welcome everyone to the live stream. I'm going to be streaming over the course of the next couple of hours. Extreme volatility in the market, hence the life force proof of work. And I'm going to go ahead and pin the stream to the top of the X profile. If you guys can comment, quote, spread the word, repost the stream. Always greatly appreciated. It's how we hack the algorithm, and we orange pill more the masses. So thank you guys in advance. You're going to notice the stream pinned at the very top. And shout out everyone for the reposts already. Diana Jones, watch the Bitcoin pump. Proof of work action, Jackson. Much appreciated. Thank you, Steven. Crypto Surge, always an honor, broski. Excited to see you here in Puerto Rico in a few more weeks, less than 3 weeks to be exact. And welcome everyone joining the stream.
Oh my gosh, it's finally almost here. JV is going to talk to us. Crypto news is near. I can't stand waiting. There is no debating. I waited all day, maybe I need a life, but Bitcoin is all I can think about day and night. Hurry, JV.
Welcome, Bitcoin fam. Another historic day in the market. We re-entered price discovery. I woke up this morning. I saw we tapped above 109. Let me get the proof of work for you. 109,358 to be exact on Coinbase, new all-time high. We're currently above 103.6. There's been massive volatility. Trump made his inauguration speech. We're going to be discussing everything related, as well as the Bitcoin strategic reserve, what's happening, executive orders, very big day in the markets, and all eyes on the Trumpster right now. Shout out Billowette from DC. We don't need this idiot. I'll keep buying the Biddy. That's right. You just keep stacking the sats. Kamala Harris seen applying at Hooters, unburdened by what has been. I saw the Clintons were getting booed at the inauguration. That was hilarious. Shout out Greg, and shout out to the moderators, all the members of the channel, the HODL gang, holding it down. This is a try stream as always. We're going to be streaming for the next couple of hours on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Already over 400 people on the live. It's going to be another historic stream. Mark my words. And if we flip back in the green during today's pod, we'll flip it into a pump watch, just as we did the other day. Shout out East Afro King with the fam on this epic day for crypto. Come join us. Shout out all my African La Familia. Appreciate you guys. As you know, we have a global audience here from all over the world. Aloha, gang. Good times. Shout out Steve Kingston. What's good, broski? Welcome to the live. 110. I mean, we were within $700 striking distance. So we're so damn close. Remember, Monday starts the weekend. Appreciate the reminder, Craig. The weekend is here. It's amongst us. Jobless, orange pill in the masses. Hit them with that Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang. Shout out Sammy G. The combination made my funds bleed. It's a great day for America. Precisely, Sasquatch. I knew Sasquatch was real. Total Independence Day. Word up. Big day here in the United States, family. Let me know if you guys watched the inauguration. Yay from Wisefield Green, UK. UK in the building. Wait till the signs the Bitcoin into effect. Allegedly, 6 p.m., there's supposed to be some executive orders being signed. I'm going to cover all this with you. I have all the inside scoops. I was chasing the pump last night. Cray cray. I take it, or yeah, it's crazy. The markets have been extremely volatile. The Trump family launched 2 meme coins, the Trump coin, the Melania coin. What's next? Maybe Barron coin later this afternoon. Who knows? But welcome, Satwise. Good to have you here, brother. Welcome, everyone. Join the live stream. Again, historic day for America, for Americans, for crypto holders, Bitcoiners around the world. James LC, Trump pump income in. Tune into the crypto news alerts. Thank you, James. Again, anyone who comments or quotes the live stream on X gets reposted and shouted out, and also follow you back. It's greatly appreciated. Already 600 people on the stream, so we're blowing up. It was all a dream. I know Biggie once told us. Here's a glimpse of the new Puerto Rico 100K Bitcoin celebratory track just produced and delivered today. We've never played it. Here's a small clip, and we'll play the whole song throughout later in the stream.
Vibing in the tropics, the air's so sweet. Swaying to the rhythm with the Bitcoin beat. JV's on the court, he's calling the plays. Me and Serge ballin', winning all day. Starlit sky, strawberry moon, dancing to the whispers of a bitty tune. Thirsty under a Puerto Rican hunger moon.
Libra scales tip to Aquarius charm. It's Bitcoin astrology, we're disarmed. Manifesting lasting connections on this golden shore, this legendary perfection. So good we're craving more.
Give me more.
Coconuts crack, the fire pit's dragging. Flame lit, Spinderella spins and the fam's feeling.
Hot dealers unite, Puerto Rican delight. This is our night, keeping it tight.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time.
Mr. Number 11, won't you come with me?
That's all you get. There's a small taste, but it's an epic fire track. We added it to the Pump Watch playlist as well, and we'll play the entire track later here in the stream. We're vibing today. Make sure you guys subscribe to #1 Bitcoin music channel, Chandy10 Music. Make sure to follow her on X. You have the direct link in the chat pinned. Shout out Hugo Soto. I want to say no BTC, more time to buy, cheaper. Well, I guess that's the silver lining when Trump pulls some shenanigans like pump and dump coins. We call Trump and dumps. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Stack the sats accordingly, family. And again, welcome everyone joining the live stream. There's a try stream. I do have it finally pinned. It took me a minute to get it pinned for some reason today, but you'll finally notice it pinned at the top. Again, keep the comments flowing. Already 800 people here. So let's kick off the show with the latest news. That's right, Jose. CNA is at 76,000 subs, and I think we just hit 38,000 followers on X, so we greatly appreciate it. We got to get to 100,000. We got to catch up with the biddy price. Of course, if you're new to the channel, very important to smash the likes. Go ahead and subscribe, then ring that bell icon, turn on all notifications to get notified each and every day when I go live. There's #1 day of the Bitcoin pod. Today is pod episode 1881. I'm your host, JV. Historic day. We hit price discovery. New all-time high, 1093. 124 in play. That's the sexy cup and handle target on the weekly chart. Today is Jan 20th, 2025. We shall survive. live. And welcome everyone to the live stream. Let's kick it off with our market watch as we do each and every day. As you can see, the broader market in the red, including the biddy. We did tap the new all-time high this morning. Extreme volatility after Trump's inauguration speech and not mentioning Bitcoin or crypto whatsoever. Market started going downwards. And checking out coinmarketcap.com. The current crypto market cap sits at 3.58 trillion, almost the all-time high. Bitcoin market cap is above 2 trillion. We got 402 billion. That's pretty high for the volume for the past 24 hours, which is back on the rise. Bitcoin dominance on the rise at 57.4%. Ether dominance not doing so great at 11.2% today. Checking out top 100 crypto gainers past 24 hours. We got Aave leading the pack. Very modest gain of 2.6% as the majority of the alts are correcting and in the red. And checking out the crypto bubbles, we get a visual perspective on the day. You can see, safe to say, 90 to 95% of the market in the red. Zooming out on the monthly, I'd say maybe 60-40, red over green. Some of the top gainers are Fart Coin. You can't make this ish up, and I would assume the Trump coin is floating around there somewhere. And checking out the crypto greed and fear index today, we're 76 extreme greed. Yesterday, 77. Last week, I was 61. And last month, 73. Checking out the time chain calendar, we're currently on block height number 880,085. And you can currently exchange one fiat monopoly dollar for 964 sats. So yeah, less than 1,000 sats per dollar. And as you know, one Bitcoin can be divided by 100 million Satoshis, aka sats. And by the time one sat is equivalent to one fiat monopoly dollar, we're talking about a $100 million price action, Jackson. And there you have it, family. Welcome everyone. Join the live stream. What's good in the hood? Sold my Aave 6 months ago, says Adam. Arkansas Bitcoin party sounds are rocking. Yeah, apparently we got a lot of Arkansasians in here. If that's even a word. I would love to host Arkansas Bitcoin party. Have a neat place to do it. Different vibes altogether, but still would be very fun. Smash the likes, fam. Cheers, Rock Mama. Also, make sure to subscribe and share the stream so others can join the fun. Precisely, especially on a historic day like this, where we entered price discovery. And my promise to you, if we flip back in the green, when we're done with the podcast and the content, we can flip it into a pump watch, and let's see how high we can climb. And it's crazy. Did I not predict the new all-time high yesterday and the day before between then and the time of the Trump inauguration? And lo and behold, this morning, before he was officially inaugurated, we hit the all-time high. So we nailed it. Shout out to the OG Backroad Crypto Bootleg. Let's send Bitcoin where it belongs. Infinity. The infinite price action with a finite limited supply. Bitcoin whiplash from 109K to 99 in the past 20 hours. That's right. And within a 10-hour time frame, and I'll show you on the live charts in a bit, we hit a God candle. So it just shows you what Bitcoin's capable of. Within 10 hours, we soared 10,000. I think, in fact, it was within 8 hours, 2 4-hour candles. Bada boom, bada bing. Pretty little bitty going up. You called it. Cheers, Rock Mama. Nip had a good first day on the job. He's working very hard here. He got more done in the first day than Gary Gensler has achieved in the past 4 years. So give it up for the Nibinator. 10%'s nothing. Exactly, Dan. Got the animals set for the cold. Now I've got to get the house done. Yeah, I hear it's cold out there. Even Florida, they say it's freezing. Here it's perfect weather in the 80s. This is where you need to be. Manipulation, says Chris. I mean, what else is new? Always manipulation going on. Buy before it's too late. Hey now.
To the party, I mean.
No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves.
You can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry goosey.
Sexy vacation.
Sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100.
I like this post. Bitcoin will thrive no matter what happens. Preach. Precisely. A bigger picture here, gentlemen.
100K moist bitty dream.
Puerto Rico, Bitcoin doing.
This feels right, no diddy. It feels tight, so drippy.
So drippy, no diddy. These lyrics, so sexy. Shout out Rock Mama. Appreciate the repost she wrote. Come on over to your #1 data Bitcoin pod. The water is fabulous. JV streaming live on the tube, Rumble. Brand new jams from Chandy for your listening pleasure. Amen to that.
I wanna hear you cry out my name. I wanna make you feel the bang bang.
Ding dong on my door, watch how I answer, I wanna soar.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies, just try to stop this good time.
Good times, family. Good vibes. Happy days. Stack the sats accordingly. Less than 1,000 sats per dollar. You may never see it above 1,000 sats again. Happy 420 in advance, 4:22 p.m. here in Puerto Rico. Shout out PJR, everyone just joining us. Always an honor. Bring facts. What it do? No diddio. Keep stacking. It's going up forever. Precisely. But anyways, now for the astrology for the broskies. Let's check out some of the live charts of what's happening in the market. Again, we hit the price discovery above 109. Headline here reads, Bitcoin is 10%. God candle hints at 130 G's. Next in play. That's right. Bitcoin hit flash volatility today. At the start of the European trading session, it hit an all-time high of 109,356 on Bitstamp. A very similar price action on Coinbase. Bitcoin's price climbed from below 100,000 January 19th, rising as much as 10% to trade above 109 for the first time ever. It's going up forever, Laura. Here you're looking at the daily chart, and in a little bit I'll pull up the live charts for you guys. So yeah, TradingView confirmed Bitcoin reaching the highest ever levels after teleporting over $7,200 in 60 minutes. That's pretty wild. It just shows you how fast Bitcoin can rip when it does its thing. Bitcoins are ripping like the news got a pippin'. This came hours before President Trump was to be inaugurated and return to office for the second term. Over the weekend, this led to a wild ride of the crypto industry when Trump launched his own official meme coin, Trump, achieving a market cap as high as $20 billion in only 2 days to rank amongst the top 15 as of yesterday, Jan 19th. This sent shockwaves across the market, which continued when his wife, Melania Trump, launched her own meme coin. And we're going to do a deep dive into the Melania coin and Trump coin a little later in the stream. So yeah, Bitcoin has made an impressive comeback and is once again flirting with all-time highs after a roller coaster of a week that showcased the crypto's trademark volatility. And quoting the Giga Chad, volatility equals life force. The rally reversed what had previously been a drop of over $3 billion worth of the open interest. Data from CoinGlass showed an increase of roughly $4.7 billion as Bitcoin price rebounded. So is the next target 130? Let's discuss this one. Many expected the Trump inauguration to take Bitcoin to new all-time highs. Trader analyst Jelly is optimistic that the time may have come for a run-up to the mid-130s. Quoting him here, Bitcoin broke out from the descending triangle, retested it, and bounced straight to the new all-time high. And he says the target of this move is somewhere in the mid-$130,000 range. And quoting Dan Crypto Trades, Bitcoin opened up with a small CME gap today, but closed that straight away, went straight to new all-time highs. A great start for the week, which is going to be very interesting one. And you can say that again. And I'm going to be pulling up some of the live charts here via TradingView. We'll take a quick look at some of the different time frames, as you can see here on your screen. This is the 1 hour chart. You can see we ran up to 109.3, big red corrective candle, and we're currently sitting at just shy of 104,000 at the time of the live stream. Zooming out from the 1 hour, take a look at the 4 hour, and we do have an orange target on the screen sitting at 130. We haven't seen this. This is the 4 hour chart, baby. So yeah, 130,000 in play. When do you think we're likely to hit that? Let me know, and I'll hit that times 2. What do you say? Zooming out on the 1 day chart, you can see a big green candle forming already on the day, rising wedge formation sensation. And zooming out on the daily, we'll take a quick look at the weekly. Let's see if it has increased the target or it's the same, still the same. 124 cup and handle target. And again, we got a weekly close actually just yesterday, last night at around 6 p.m. And so pretty bullish. And zooming out from the weekly, we take a look at the monthly. And as you can see, we're forming a nice green candle for the month of January. December was a small itty bitty corrective red. And in November, we had the most bullish green candle close since the inception of the Genesis block. So there you go, crypto bros. Let me know where you feel the price action will likely take us next. Diana says, what's up with Melania? What are they thinking? Can't be week, getting up to an all-time high. Bitcoin was 109 when I went to work here in Scotland. Yes, hit all-time highs in other currencies around the world as well. It's going to rip tonight, close to 111,000, says Jose. Greg says, unless you're a degen crypto gambler, stay away from any of these newly released shit coins, no matter who backs them. Most are all rug pulls waiting to happen. Can you make big money? Sure. Be ready. Out. Yeah, yo, be very careful when shit coining. Wise words there, broski.
No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
You can't deny.
from Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy.
It's sexy.
And again, appreciate the reposts. JC, we are live. Let's go. Get in here, fam. Shout out to our one and only Oracle. Make sure you're following her on X, by the way. One of my favorite accounts to follow, JC Ice. Shout out Charlene. Make sure you're following her too. She has great content. JV, we hit 109 again. Come on, let's go. That's right, Charlene. And shout out to Chandy 10 Music. We're jamming out to her new music right now. She wrote new all-time high price discovery. Your best day of the Bitcoin pod is live. JV is live on X, Rumble, and YouTube with the CNA fam. Thank you so much. JV will play in the new song I produced just for the Puerto Rico 100K Fiesta. Get your tickets. They're going fast. Thank you for that. Chandy just reposted. Shout out Catherine Weaver. Again, proof of work. Greatly appreciate all the love. Shout out Steve Kingston. Vibes are good today. Hells yeah.
Vacation. It's an oceanfront
Did you just say sexcation?
kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Tell me more, boss man. My bitty king turns me on.
Whoa, this is too hot for TV. Good thing we're doing a podcast. Shout out Statwise Jenks. I appreciate the repost. He put, hang with fellow Bitcoiners and celebrate when Trump frees Ross, allows banks to custody the biddy and adds the biddy to the U.S. Strategic Reserve with the executive orders. We are going to discussing everything related to this, so thank you, Statwise. I appreciate it, y'all. You guys are the bomb diggity. We got already 1,700 people on the stream. Spread the word. Good vibes today. Melania's pulling a Jackie Kennedy today with that outfit. She looked beautiful. Yeah, I saw that hat. Very low. So low she couldn't even kiss her own husband. But looked very sexy and very gangster at the same time. They talking about the crypto on CBS. I turn on CBS. All I see is BS. CBS. You can't make that ish up. Pretty sombrero, but beautiful. Right on, Diana. Here is a metalhead Bitcoin jam. The Bitcoin jam, eh? Shout out Mikey Z. Sombre. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. But yeah, yo, pretty exciting times. Melania looking like Inspector Gadget. That's hilarious right there. Keep the comments flowing, family. And Chandy confirmed I did. I called it a sexcation. What up? CNA fam. Shout out to Jason Buck. It's a good day for the Patriots and the Bitcoin broskies holding it down. That's right. I turn on CBS and I CBS. What else is new? It's my birthday today. Shout out Mungo 9000. Trump is in. We hit the new all-time high. What a great day. I got to strike the gong to celebrate your birthday and celebrate Trump's inauguration and celebrate Bitcoin hitting a new all-time high. A try celebration.
The Bitcoin tribe, living for the moment. I'm riding the rocket, living the bitty vibe.
Bitty vibe, bitty bang bang. Welcome everyone. All right, so we did some technical analysis. Let's go into the exchange traded products. The ETPs, I think 2.2 billion in volume, according to this headline, amid the Trump inauguration. Euphoria. One of my favorite Kendrick jams, by the way. It's called Euphoria. That's a classic. Anyways, ETPs, exchange traded products, recorded their largest year-to-date inflows last week, totaling 2.2 billion, according to CoinShares. Euphoria over the upcoming inauguration of the U.S. President-elect Trump drove massive inflows into the crypto ETPs, led by James Butterfield of CoinShares, who said the latest fund flows report on January 20th, Bitcoin rose 15% in the last trading week. The amount of the total assets under management in crypto ETP surged to a new historic high of 171 billion. The spike of inflows in crypto investment products last week followed minor inflows totaling only 47 million for the second week of the new year. Meanwhile, crypto ETP volumes accounted for 34% of the total Bitcoin volumes last week. That's right. Last week's 2.2 billion inflows were contributed mainly by the Bitcoin ETPs, which saw 1.9 billion of inflows, bringing the year-to-date inflows to $2.7 billion, quoting Butterfill. Unusually, despite the recent price rises, we have seen the minor outflows from short positions of 0.5 million, while we typically see inflows after such positive price momentum. Meanwhile, Ethereum or Ether-based ETPs saw 246 million of inflows last week, correcting significant outflows seen thus far this year. Still, Ether ETPs remain the poorest performer in terms of inflows this year, with year-to-date outflows amounting to 28 million. Meanwhile, XRP continued gaining momentum last week, with XRP-based ETPs recording 31 million of inflows. And since November of 2024, inflows to XRP ETPs have surged 484 million. Now for BlackRock, their iShares ETF remained strong last week, seeing almost 900 million of inflows. On the other hand, Grayscale's crypto ETFs continue to see outflows. What else is new? Totaling 145 million last week. And by the end of the week, Grayscale crypto ETPs had seen 268 million of outflows for the year. And regionally, the U.S. saw the majority of the inflows at 2 billion, while healthy inflows were also seen in Switzerland, Canada with 89 million and 13 million, respectively. And I'm going to check the chat again before we dive into the Melania Trump Memecoin launches, which will be our next two stories of the day. What's good? What are you asking there? Where is JV? What kind of question is that? I'm right here. Best exposure for the obvious price go up moment for Bitcoin is a 2x long leverage for the MicroStrategy stocks, says Atlan. How many of y'all got exposure to the MicroStrategy? Do let me know, crypto bros.
Bitty chemistry, bitty up. No diddy, get it up. Getting wet with our Bitcoin. Doing, we're going point.
Bam, bitty fam.
By the way, I love the new track, Chandy. I'm going to play it all the way through from the beginning later on in the stream. But fire, and that's to represent and celebrate our 100K Bitcoin Fiesta in Puerto Rico. We'll touch upon that later. As you know, it's less than 3 weeks out. Looking forward to meeting you guys in the flesh here in Puerto Rico. Shout out everyone joining us. Big day today. Over 2,000 people already on the stream. We guys are blowing this mofo up. What up, JV? Whole Coiner, in part thanks to you. Shout out to Must Have Mustache, music to my ears. Shout out to all the Whole Coiners, all the Sat Bitty stackers. What to do? What is wrapped Bitcoin? We'll discuss that a little later. It ain't the real Bitcoin. I'll just leave it at that. Y'all gotta buy billions of the bitty. I have 100 MSTR. Congratulations, broski. Dr. Satoshi in the building. Salam, JV. Assalamu alaikum, broski. What 3 things you found out or learned about, Max? 3 things I discovered can't be long hidden: the sun, the moon, and the truth. And Max preaches the holy gospel of Satoshi. He channels Satoshi directly. Hopefully you guys have been following the content. That's actually a fantastic question. I've been dropping a lot of the content from the Max and Stacy Invitational. Hopefully you guys are following me there on X. Subscribe, No One Bitcoin Music channel, Chandy10 Music, hands down. Roy says 10,000 XRP is guaranteed for the pro-crypto U.S. president. Do we still have altcoin season in 2025? Asked Comey. What if Satoshi is actually an AI? Whoa. Are you selling your biddies? Do not sell your biddies. What does Sailor say? You never sell your Bitcoin. God bless Satoshi. Satoshi is Nibsy. That's right. We're all Satoshi, including the Nibinator. 110 guarantee? What do you mean by that? PJR. 380. 380? Bring it. 10,000 XRP is guaranteed. Pro-crypto U.S. president. So are you trying to predict that XRP, which is currently $3, is going to 10,000 a coin? That's a rough one. Nipinator indicators are coming. Yeah, he gave us the indicator yesterday, and what happened? We hit all-time highs. So Nipinator, the most accurate price indicator you'll ever find. But anyways, keep the comments flowing. We discussed the latest with the ETF inflows. Now let's dive into Melania Coin. That's right. After, I think, within 24 hours from the time Trump launched his meme coin, his wife, the first lady, just dropped her coin. This headline reads, Melania meme coin whale nets 36 million profit amid the rug pull concerns. That's right. One trader invested $800,000 into the Melania Trump official meme coin, dubbed official Melania meme, Melania, and generated almost 2,000% in profits, according to Look on Chain. The Solana user, identified by this address, bought 800,000 USDC on Jan 20th and then turned those holdings into 16.5 million USDC, amounting to nearly 2,000% gains in 12 hours. Whoa. Meanwhile, another Solana user turned 560,000 worth of the USDC into 11.5 million after investing in the Melania meme coin. Reports also surfaced about a trader generating 47.5 million in profit. Now, here's the thing. I guess these are the people who took advantage of it as soon as it launched, right? And then people started aping into it. These gains appear alongside Melania's 25,600% rise in less than 12 hours, only in crypto, fam. After the debut across multiple crypto exchanges and announced by Melania Trump's verified account on X, again, people are like, did she get hacked? But no, it seems to be a real thing. The token already attracted 500,000 holders, according to Dex Screener, and has become the 10th most traded crypto by volume. Multi-billion-dollar market cap, just like that. Melania's rise appears ahead of Trump's inauguration event, Jan 20th, obviously today, and follows the launch of the incoming U.S. president's official meme coin called the Official Trump, which we'll dive into deeper as our next story. Launched hours before Melania, Trump had burst into the top 20 cryptos by market cap with a fully diluted value of around $50 billion. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe Trump's ballpark net worth was like $5 billion before this meme coin, and it looks like he just potentially 10x'd his net worth within 24 hours by dropping a meme coin. Now, is the Melania meme coin a rug pull? What are your thoughts? Following the Melania meme coin launch, some analysts have raised concerns about its token distribution, website security, and team organization. Let me know if you saw CoffeeZilla. He just did a video today on the Melania coin, and yesterday he did one on the Trump coin. Blockchain analytics platform Bubble Maps revealed that nearly 90% of Melania's token supply is held in a single wallet. Not a good look. Contradicting the project's claims of fairly distributed allocation. As you can see here, I mean, the website created just a day before the launch, also being criticized for lacking cybersecurity protection and featuring poorly developed code, which crypto developer Cigar called half-ass. Coinbase executive Connor Grogan suggested Melania was likely handled by a less organized team compared to the Trump token. So it's ironic they have different teams behind each particular project. Liken the project to a run by college kids. I mean, you can't make this ish up. Connor wrote here, my guess is that this token was handled by a different team than Trump's. That one looks like professional market makers. This one honestly looks like the college kids did it. Further skepticism across the creator wallet's funding linked to the pump.fun, Solana meme coin launchpad known for speculative ventures, while Grogan dismissed the likelihood of a rug pull. Doubts over the project's transparency and professionalism continue to persist. So let me know your thoughts on Melania coin. Were you expecting that on your bingo card this year? Trump meme coin, Melania meme coin. What's next? Will it be the Baron meme coin? Let me know your thoughts. Shout out Petros. Appreciate you subbing. Number one daily Bitcoin pod. 2,300 people already on the live stream. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Atlin says it's a 100% rug. Yeah, be careful out there with these meme coins. If you bought XRP at 27 cents this week, and was great, says PJR. Anything related to Solana is just a lottery ticket. Word up, Solana network does go down like we witnessed several times here. No thoughts about the scammer coins, says Bluette from DC. You may be exposed to a lot of new people based on the recent public interest of the mainstream exposure. It may be useful to spend a few minutes explaining some of the basic lingo plus how you learned about the TX. Word up. Another rug pull coming right up. Which one is next? I saw Zuck checking out the boobs like a cat watching a laser pointer. I did see that. Referring to Bezos's wife's boobies. He got caught red-handed. Hands in the cookie jar. Shame on you, Zuck. You've been exposed. That was hilarious, by the way. Very hilarious. Become a member of the channel. That's right. Anyone can become a member of the HODL gang here for less than 10 cents a day. It's like $2.97 a month. We have HODL gang memberships, MicroStrategy memberships, Satoshi memberships, and all that good stuff. What is the best strategy? There is only one strategy. Stack thy biddy.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best? There is no second best.
I'm not saying I'm number one. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes da-doing, doing, doing. Idiots and their money are easily separated. Bitcoin separates money from state. Memecoin separates money from idiots. Should I hit the gong for that one? Let's send this mofo back above 109, 110, 111. Send it. Precisely. There is no second best. And again, welcome everyone on the stream. The stream is blowing up. Already 2,400 people here. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Trump Inauguration Day. You like that meme with the sailor? Sailor spotted on the ATM run to fund his Bitcoin acquisition. Shandy loves it. I got to repost that then. That's a classic right there. Yeah, yo. So exciting times. Again, everything regarding the Bitcoin Strategic Reserve, executive orders. We're going to get into all of that. I've been following David Bailey, CEO of Bitcoin Magazine, and he shared some inside information I'll be sharing with you. Stick around. Shitcoin in a nutshell. Poor people trying to convince poorer, dumber people to buy their stack, but only the house wins. Very well said there, Andy. You're a wise man. Repost the stream. Thank you. Trump not moving on crypto day one. So mofos selling the news hard. Pretty much. Pretty much. Crypto bros. People can shitcoin and learn the hard way, like I did, but XRP is the crypto of choice for the IMF, IBS, and central banks. You can profit from Bitcoin or even SUI, but don't sell your soul for XRP, warns Satwise Jenks. What are your thoughts on that, broskies? Let me know. Thank you, Keith Brown, for the sub. Greatly appreciate it. We got a lot of news still yet to share. All things Trump related here. Big inauguration day. Congratulations, America. There is a new POTUS. The war on crypto is officially over with the Biden administration. About time, isn't it?
Oh, bring me up, bitty glow. Prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack, boo. I'm stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the biddy like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the biddy like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key, stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies.
Shout out to my broskies. Banks don't need the XRP to use the Ripple network, says EP76. Sold XRP at 322. Pretty happy with that, says Atlan. Name of the song of the artist. All the music I play here is exclusive Chandy Jams. Chandy, drop the link. Chandy10 Music. Follow her on X. Follow her on YouTube. #1 Bitcoin music channel. Hands down. The track I'm playing right there is co-written by the two of us, produced by Chandy. There's an epic music video that goes along with it as well. And also, the previous song is a Chandy classic as well. The intro music is Chandy Jam. All Chandy Jams. Dig ol' Bick. What a username you got there. Welcome to the pod, brother. Appreciate the sub. Free Ross. First and foremost, I think this should be the POTUS's top priority. Get that man out of prison. Stat. Let's go. Broskies.
Raising up the biddy like Gohan. Living in a huddle house, we're not the pawns.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Huddle house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, biddy kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come. Playing chess moves, checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Stacking BTC. Let's go. You got it, Chandy. Let's see. You said you just tagged me in a new post. She wrote here, and this is in response to Max Kaiser, who wrote, "This is going to be an hilarious train wreck. Trump thinks printing shitcoins out of thin air is different than printing US dollar out of thin air. He is perplexed why inflation and rates are going higher, not understanding he is causing the inflation with his own shitcoining." And Chandy responded, "I'm a huge Trump supporter because I support me and the country, and he will do great, but I'm still confident. But what the F is he thinking? This is not a good," I think you mean, "look. I'm still loyal and hopeful, but we don't need a president running a casino with the citizens of the U.S. he is leading as the customers." Scratching my head, so confused by this. Very well said there, Chandy, and precisely what Max is trying to hint at here. It's definitely not a good look. You know what I mean? Shitcoinery. A lot of people are going to get hurt, unfortunately, from it. Fart coin ready, says Food Art. Damn, Atlan, I still have some Trump coin. Should I sell? Says Mr. Meow. I missed the OG Chandy intro. We played it. You missed it, you miss out. But yeah, we always play that intro. It's fantastical. It gets my day started. Look at the Nipinator. The next indicator. 130 in play. Look at the nip. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. He means business. Day one on the job. He's not playing any games. Thank you, Nipsey. Show Nipinator some love. But anyways, fam, keep the comments flowing. Already 2,600 people on the live stream. I greatly appreciate that. But let's continue because we still got a lot to share. I think we just discussed the Melania coin. Now let's discuss the infamous Trump coin, which came 24 hours before Melania coin. Headline here reads, Trump ushering in a new era of meme coins. Analysts calling for an Altseason. That's right. The Trump family newly launched tokens may usher in a new wave of retail investor adoption for the high-risk digital assets, such as the meme coins and the smaller cryptos. Trump's advisory team launched the official Trump meme coin Jan 18th, 2 days ago, and the official Melania token the following day, yesterday, the 19th, both on the Solana network. Now, it's an interesting choice. They chose Solana, right? Ahead of the U.S. presidential-elect Trump's presidential inauguration, which took place today. Let me know if you guys watched it. I'll be sharing some of the highlights of that here later in the stream. The meme coin launches represent a pivotal moment for the crypto industry, according to Andy Leon, author of the Intergovernmental Blockchain Expert. The move will usher in a new era for meme coins and alts, quoting her here. It's fascinating to consider this as a revival of the ICO craze, amplified by significant market capital and global influence. This isn't just another token launch. It is backed by the kind of coordinated financial groups and celebrity endorsement that can drive market caps into the billions, showcasing a scale of impact not seen before in the meme coin sector, and precisely what we witnessed. What Trump's coin did within 24 or 48 hours is unprecedented. It's never happened before, and never seen a coin go from $0 to $50 billion market cap overnight. It's wild. But then again, he's like the most popular guy on the planet. Despite widespread retail enthusiasm, the Trump token fell by 17% in 24 hours. The token rose to a peak market cap. Here it says $14.9 billion on January 19th, before falling over 27% to the current 10.8 billion market cap, as you can see here from data from Coin Market Cap. Now, the Trump token saw 5 billion wiped off the market cap in the 40 minutes right after Melania launched. Why do you think that is? Because people probably instantly took their money out of the Trump token and moved it into the Melania token, trying to catch a rip, with the price falling 38% from $74.60 to $45.90. How do you think the people who got caught holding the bag feel? Probably not so good. Other notable industry insiders see the Trump's family meme coin launch as an unprecedented moment for the crypto industry. Quoting Crypto Quant CEO here, the underlying reality of financial markets behaving like memes isn't going away. It's worth considering how to make the most of it. With its decentralized nature, crypto is fully global, unrestricted market, meaning even more meme-like assets will inevitably emerge. Will a Barron token come next? Let me know your thoughts. Trump has a big family, right? The Trump administration embraced free markets instead of regulated markets, and over the next 4 years, we'll likely see all kinds of experiments with meme-driven communities. Let's just hope it don't suffer the same fate as the Haktua meme coin. For other analysts, the meme coin launch signals a potential rotation into the alts, excluding Bitcoin and Ether. The meme coin's success underscores the high-risk appetite of investors chasing profits, and also degens. Quoting the Valentin Foreigner, analyst of the Blockhead Research Network, such moves indicate a potential rotation of the capital from the major assets to the smaller, higher-risk ones. Altcoins could outperform Bitcoin and Ethereum in the coming months, or they can go to zero, hence gambling. Still, some see this as a negative for the crypto space, accusing Trump's team of orchestrating a pump and dump, aka Trump and dump scheme, after the back-to-back meme coin launches added billions of dollars to the net worths of the incoming U.S. president and the first lady. And there you have it. What are your thoughts on this meme coin euphoria, Trump coin, Melania coin within 24 hours launching from one another? Do you look at it as a big money grab? Do you think these coins will be around in the years to come, or are they just Trump and dumps? Let me know. Shout out Food Art. I appreciate it, broski. Always an honor. I'm monitoring the Trump event to call this executive orders. Word. Yeah, he does. He has 200 executive orders that he is signing today. Yeah, I think I read 6 p.m. Eastern, which is coming up soon. So we're going to be touching upon that. Greetings from Switzerland in the building. Congrats to the best POTUS ever. This is the beginning of the golden era. Word. Chandy, just from a game I play, but recorded for the music, for the original music, for the stream. It's funny. I will send it to you. Here's what sucks about XRP, says Greg. Ripple Labs escrow. Early insiders hold 50% of all the XRP at centralized period. Chris Larson holds 5 billion of the XRP. One man, 5%. Trust that? Nope. Trump is definitely signing an executive order today about the biddy. Just wait. Strategic Bitcoin reserve on everyone's mind. We're going to be discussing that. I think Trump won't let it sink. Otherwise, it will put some bad scars. Yeah, it can tarnish his reputation overnight. You're right. At least the Trump meme is getting retail newbies involved. Eventually, the money will enter for the rest of the market. It's all going into the Bitcoin. It all going to zero against the biddy. There's always a silver lining, right? Congrats on Trump. UK listening. Shout out to the UK. Aaron Owen. Welcome to the live stream, broski. Good to have you guys here. Remember, we're streaming live on X Rumble and YouTube. It's a try stream. We still got a lot to share, and if we can flip back in the green, we'll flip this mofo into a pump watch. New all-time high. Congratulations, all the biddy broskis and the biddy baddies. We hit 109.3 here earlier today, and any day we achieve price discovery is a beautiful thing.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the biddy like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on Lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC like everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Stacking BTC, accumulating stats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat Earth with no gravity.
Hey now, Tate for the Prime Minister. He has the bruv party, right? Bruh? Do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Fart coin. I know, it's hilarious. Keep the comments flowing, family. 2,700 people here already on the live stream. Let's dive into our next story. Let's discuss this Bitcoin reserve now that we covered Melania coin, Trump coin, and then we'll dive deeper into the executive orders and how that can likely propel Pretty Little Bitty to 1 million per coin, and then we'll tap into some live Q&A. and all that fun stuff. So yeah, this headline reads, Bitcoin price nears 110,000 after the Trump Bitcoin reserve odds spiked to 60%. That's right. On the poly market, the odds are continuing to rise. Here you're looking at the one-day chart. Again, new all-time high achieved this morning, 109.3 and some change, just on the cusp of 110,000. I know that's Chandy's number right there. 10 and 11, we got a blackjack, baby. Coming on the back of the broad volatility across the crypto markets, the return of the price discovery took the daily gains over 8%. And look at those candles, looking all sexy and all. The weekly close had seen the dip below 100,000 mark as a mixture of confusion and suspicious moves, accompanied with the controversial meme coins associated with Trump, which we already covered. Price is testing supply here when analysts wrote, potentially front-running tomorrow to create the exit liquidity. How do you think the markets will likely react by the end of the day? Let me know, family. Bitcoin price breakout doesn't get much cleaner. Other market participants' reactions agreed that the biddy may be trading on undisclosed information, possibly involving the Trump administration's vow to create a strategic Bitcoin reserve using both Bitcoin and certain altcoins. Data from prediction service Polymarket put the odds of this becoming a reality at over 50% on the day, meaning it's the most likely outcome. You see it tapped out at 57%. So you already know. Let me know if you believe he will sign this particular order as one of the executive orders establishing a strategic Bitcoin reserve for the United States of America. Someone clearly knows something on Bitcoin. Crypto influencer Hedge Dog argued like Skew, noting huge supply, creating a hurdle for the bulls at 110,000. Quoting him here, 110,000 supply remains what added asked liquidity around 109. Market providing liquidity for the higher here. Let's see if this sizable buyer can crack it. Speaking about sizable buyers, Mikey Saylor, where you're at. I wonder if he is making a massive acquisition right now, front-running the president. Let me know your thoughts on that. And next, we're going to dive into our feature story, discuss Trump's crypto team already began rotating their treasury into Bitcoin in 4.7 million slugs. This is according to David Bailey, the CEO of Bitcoin Magazine, who is very close to Trump and the one responsible for having Trump speak at the Nashville Bitcoin conference. So he knows a thing about a thing or two. And again, welcome everyone to the live stream. Exciting historical day on the markets. New all-time high we achieve. I have the 110 to 111 song written, waiting for the AI to give me what I'm asking for on the music. It's been a jerk. I'm trying again after the pod. Word up. I guess before you know it, we'll be at 110,000. We're very close. Plan B said 250. That's right. Shout out Plan B. His projection between now and 2028 for the stock to flow model, it shows Bitcoin hovering between 250,000 and a million per coin, with that average being 500,000. Let me know if you agree, disagree with Plan B. JV's personal prediction. First, I'll share Max's. Max is calling for 2.2 million in play. My base case is 420. I'm always based for the broskies. And my bull scenario, if Trump delivers 1.1 million this year in 2025. Can I get a gong strike for that? Abso-freaking-lutely. And reminder, pump the likes, pump the stream. I greatly appreciate it. Time I might have to settle because I need to go out. 110. I felt there was time. Until now, JV showed badass candle to me today. Exactly. We hit 109.3. I think that he is going to do what he says he will, says the Oracle. Right on. Some said Bitcoin can dump to 45. I highly doubt that one, brother. But if it did, I'm sure some major whales would be accumulating the biddy like there ain't no tomorrow, including BlackRock, MicroStrategy, ARK, and the rest of them. You know what I mean? Very finite limited supply of the biddy. BOA, tarde todos con like. Shout out Amiro. Welcome to the stream, brother. Atlas says, JV, tomorrow MicroStrategy holds their vote to add shares. Historically, when a company does this, their share price goes down. Any idea what will happen to MicroStrategy tomorrow when the vote ultimately gets approved? Hopefully it just pumps Bitcoin. I don't know. I'm not the stock guy, so I'm not going to pretend to understand all the stock shenanigans and witchcraft that goes on. If Bitcoin goes to 1.1 million, I'll quit on the spot. Now we're talking. Should I quit as a podcaster if we hit that target? You never see me again? I think not. I'm enjoying hearing you a lot. Thank you, Food Art. I greatly appreciate you tuned in. Welcome, everyone, join the live. We're at the top of the hour. We're about to dive into our feature story, discuss Bitcoin for the Treasury, Bitcoin for my enemies, Bitcoin for the Kennedys. Shout out Mensch Affen. Appreciate the sub, brother. And welcome, everyone, joining us. Close to 400 people on the tube, over 2,800 people collectively. There's a try stream. I go live every day, for those that don't know, on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Having a lot of fun here. A lot of big news in the markets. Big Trump inauguration day, so you already know. Thank you, Shortcoin, for the comments. Reposting you. You're the bomb diggity. Yeah, the U.S. government is still going to print the fiat, so it's only going to target dates that might change in the let's freaking go 2.2 mil scenario. Word up, Joshua Crutcher. I appreciate the insights. Isabella earlier wrote this: the biggest rug pull of American history. No mention of freeing Ross, I guess referring to the inauguration speech. No mention of the Bitcoin Strategic Reserve, only oil and energy. Moral of the story, men lie to get what they want. Let me know if you agree or disagree with that sentiment. And do you think a Strategic Bitcoin Reserve Act will be passed in the United States? And Trump will actually sign that? Will it be today? Will it be sometime this year? What are your thoughts? And you already know the state level adoption. Yesterday's podcast, we covered there's 7, I think now 8 United states looking to adopt Bitcoin, and potentially, obviously, before the nation state level. Yeah, that is hilarious, right? Shortcoin, the Mikey Sailor, stacking the biddies from the ATMs, doing the ATM runs. Who would have thunketh? $50 billion man himself doing ATM runs. But anyways, smash the likes. Thank you, guys. All comments and quotes get reposted in real time. Always appreciate it. What time the executive orders? I read they begin at 6, but let's stop speculating. Let's just dive right into it, shall we? And welcome everyone to the live stream. Now for our feature story of the day. Trump's crypto team has started rotating their treasury into Bitcoin and $4.7 million slugs. Looks like a total of 6 TXs thus far. Transactions here. So let's break this down. This is coming directly from David Bailey. He is the CEO of Bitcoin Magazine and the man responsible for getting Trump to actually speak at the Bitcoin Nashville event. So very smart man here. So I'm going to be reading you some of his tweets, and he actually shows the proof of work on the Ether scan. So here we have it. Another tweet he recently shared. Looks like they bought about 40 million worth of the Bitcoin so far over the last couple of hours. And let's see, another one here. Memo on the economy executive orders will be out at around 6 p.m. Eastern. So what time is it right now? I would speculate probably 4 o'clock. So you got 2 more hours. Here is the executive order plan for today, according to David Bailey. Some will be signed at the Capitol following the inauguration, meaning probably happening right now as we're streaming. More will be signed at the Capital One Arena at the desk on stage, and most of the day's actions will come closer to COB from the White House. Now, allegedly, there's 200 or so executive orders. I did see an executive order, if that's what it's called, from, what's his name, Biden on his last day here, ultimately pardoning Hunter and his entire family from all the criminal activity. Go figure, not surprised. Now, Max Kaiser had a few tweets off the back of this news. Trump's World Liberty Financial, which is their DeFi project they have their name on, just bought $47 million worth of wrapped Bitcoin. And just for clarity, wrapped Bitcoin is not the same as Bitcoin, because you could be buying wrapped Bitcoin, but they may not necessarily exist, kind of like derivatives. So you got to keep that in mind. But they used 47 million. Obviously, it's a number because he was the 47th president. Personally, I like the number because I like the number 11. It's my divine omen number. 4 plus 7 is an 11. 7 plus 4 is an 11. 8 plus 3. 3 plus 8. Divine numbers. But anyways, Max responded, wrapped Bitcoin is not secure. Looks like another Trump and dump. Laughing my ass off. Bitcoin is the original, decentralized cryptocurrency. Wrapped Bitcoin is a derivative. That's what I'm saying. That tokenizes Bitcoin to bring its value and liquidity into Ethereum-based decentralized finance bullshit. But it relies on the custodians and is not entirely decentralized like Bitcoin. So it's interesting. And Max also tweeted here, this is going to be a hilarious train wreck. And this is the tweet that, Chandy responded to. Trump thinks printing shit coins out of thin air is different than printing the US dollar out of thin air. He is he is perplexed why inflation and rates are going higher, not understanding that he is causing the inflation with his own shit coinery. Yeah, I mean, and let's go to David Bailey. Let's see if we got any updates here, because I've been following him closely here on today's big day. So let's start here. It looks like that memo was the last post he did about an hour ago. Michael Saylor did tweet, the company of the 47th president of the United States just bought 47 million of Bitcoin, but correction, not real Bitcoin, wrapped Bitcoin. There's a difference. Here Trump put, we will build a Bitcoin strategic reserve and we will make the Solana Trench warriors pay for it. That's hilarious. Art of the deal here. So they have aped 47 million into Bitcoin over the last 3 hours. Poetic. Pretty lit. And let's see if there's any other updates here. Let's go, people. All engines full throttle. Congratulations to the first Bitcoin president. Trump's crypto team started rotating their treasury into the Bitcoin. Looks like they bought 40 million over the past couple of hours. Here's the Etherscan proof of work. Here is the poly market odds. We talked about that earlier. I think it shot up to 57%. The odds of him establishing a strategic Bitcoin reserve. Reminder, let's stick to our promises. Hopefully one of those executive orders is a pardon of Ross Ulbricht, who has been imprisoned under some bullshit for the past 10 years, got 2 life sentences just because the U.S. wanted to set an example for him being a Bitcoiner. So he's about to be free. Free Ross. The U.S. establishing a Bitcoin strategic reserve is still not priced in. Not even close, says Matt Hoogan. Bailey says, I had zero involvement with Trump's Memecoin, zero advance notice, and zero financial interest. Sadly, it is not my cup of tea. I am, however, unbelievably thankful for everything Trump has done and will do for Bitcoin and our industry at large. I will continue to do whatever I can. Listen, you crybabies, Trump is taking us to the moon, whether you like it or not. And then you can see a great dinner tonight. Peru, I guess this was at the crypto ball just the other day. But let's also type in Max Kaiser and let's see if there's any new insights from the high priest himself, the one and only bishop of Bitcoin. It looks like his last post was the wrapped Bitcoin is not secure. It looks like another Trump and dump. Stacey Herbert reminds us, come meet us here for the story of the building of Bitcoin country, from creating the world's first strategic Bitcoin reserve, speaking of El Salvador clearly, to developing a cutting-edge Bitcoin education program, to trailblazing nation-state adoption. Learn how we did it. Kudos and respect to Max and Stacey. For those that don't know, I was just out there in Bitcoin country firsthand, and I got to experience what it's like. You know what I mean? I got to experience the pupusas, and I paid using sats in Bitcoin country. You know what I mean? So Max wrote here, Trump got elected because of Bitcoin. Understand the difference, my son. I will bravery you. So you already know, family. Trump adopts the Bukele model. Word here is Trump to designate criminal cartels as designated global terrorists, incoming White House official. So there's some of the just latest there. Max wrote, shitcoins can help clean up the gene pool by wiping out stupidity. And here's the first lady. Melania looks impeccable. That is a pretty gangster look, if I do say so myself. Let me know your thoughts there. But there you have it, yo. And in other news, it looks like 3.6 billion Rumble CEO said on Friday, Rumble made its first ever purchase of the Bitcoin, and it won't be their last. You know what I mean? And someone wrote here, if President Trump is a white supremacist, according to crook Peter Mandelson, and then he put, Brits are lazy. They're not even trying to make sense anymore. Cut them off from Europe. Cut off from the U.S. They just want to be left alone, get pissed down the pub all day shouting profanities. While, what is that? Swilling Marmite having sex with car exhaust pipes. Interesting. Man tasered by the police after refusing to stop having sex with the car exhaust. You can't make this stuff up. Welcome to the clown world we're living in. But let me know your thoughts with all of that surrounding the hype, the executive orders. Will Trump establish the strategic Bitcoin reserve? Yes or no? I'm going to read your comments out loud. Welcome everyone to the live stream. This is the Q&A segment. We have 3,000 people here, live and in the flesh. Greatly appreciate that, broskies. Trump says we're going to Mars. Unfortunately, he's lying. No man is going to Mars. We've never even been to the moon. Sorry. We pretended to go to the moon. It was fun while it lasted, but no, we'd never been to the moon. What is Max Kaiser's middle name? Rant. We love Max. Here's a throwback of Max and Stacey from June of 2011.
Bitcoin Top 100 Rich List from 3rd of June 2011. Here's a little video I made of the top 100. As you can see, it's they're all anonymous.
This is fantastic. This is the new Forbes Fortune list, isn't it? These are the Bitcoin Bitcoin fortunes. And notice, yes, all numbers, it's pure anonymous, and this is the biggest story of this decade going forward, is the transition from the old way of doing business around the world to the Bitcoin way of doing business, which is purely anonymous. And this is the great achievement of the global insurrection against banker occupation. Bitcoin is the currency of the resistance.
Wow. So they called it in 2011, back when Bitcoin was floating around $1. And there's even videos I've seen of Max on the Alex Jones show back in the day when Bitcoin was like 30 cents, preaching about the biddy. Wild, right? Read my comment, please, the Oracle. You got it. First, quick shout out, Mr. Corvette. I appreciate a repost, of course. You're awesome. And random comment from Chris Coffey. Just going to read it just because it's in front of me. Was mentioning Ross in his inauguration speech part of the deal. When tomorrow is over, Ross is not on his way out, then something is wrong. Tomorrow is free Ross day one. There's nothing to say until then. And aside, Trump will absolutely betray the people who voted for him, says Chris Coffey. Let me know if you agree, disagree with Chris Coffey. I'm going to go ahead and check the comments here from some of the fam. Shout out JC. Let me see if I can find your post here. I know I see it. There's a lot of comments. Feel free to repost it. There's quite a few comments I'm scrolling through. Shout out Nippinator. I don't know why you're crying for my attention right now, but you got it, brother. I mean, I think maybe after it's gone, settle some stuff on Mars. Seems logical to me. Who knows? I don't really care either way. I think it's all a psyop. Man has never been to the moon, and man has never been to Mars, and man will never go to the moon, and man will never go to Mars. That's my two Satoshis anyways. Nippinator, what's going on here, brother? But I hope all the positive things Trump promised come true. RFK, Tulsi, even Doge gives me a lot of hope. But it starts with freeing Ross. Amen. Priorities. Bye-bye, no hair gear. That's right. I agree. If we free Ross, it'll show he is keeping his word. Exactly. If we don't get a free Ross, then can we believe he's going to do any of the other promises? But if he does, yeah, I mean, that's a good look. So let's see. Trump says we're going to the Mars. The audience of the elite laugh. No, the earth is flat and there is no space. Couldn't have said it better myself there, Rob. Jenks, he hasn't gotten anything from me. He has our best option so far. Wait, if he doesn't free Ross within the next 48 hours, I'll take a bow. If he does, new game. Game on. Definitely going to be an interesting 4 years. Sorry for the Trump lovers, but he wouldn't piss you off if you were on fire. A record 80% pre-mine, and he already skimmed 500,000 from people who loved him. I can see the wrap Bitcoin working for Coinbase to make loans on DeFi, but otherwise, anything wrapped is stupid. Wrap Bitcoin one-to-one on the just for the usage by the Ethereum network users because there is no Bitcoin network to interact with or other stuff. ETH may be crap, but tech is ahead of the biddy. The Trump coin decision is one that perplexes me. I'm not going to be consumed by it, and I will remain positive on all the good I still believe he will do. Oh, here's the comment from the Oracle. When they pardoned all of those people, they lost the right to use the Fifth Amendment as a defense. They can't incriminate themselves if they are pardoned. Good to note. 777 is God's number, says Rob. Word up. Well, anyways, fam, keep the comments flowing. Big day today. I'm going to continue reading comments out loud. I reposted it, JV. Thank you, Oracle. Moon first, prove it, then maybe Mars. If so, far away, like 2 years out. So here's the thing. I don't even believe the moon is a physical thing you can land on, even if we had the technology. Meaning, I believe it's a plasma, an energy. You can't go on it. Hence, they faked the moon landing. And now we're pretending we're sending people to Mars. I find it all hilarious at the end of the day. It's a huge psyop. If we have ever been to the moon, there's years and years of lies. Shaking my head. Yeah, no man has ever been there. Trump meme coins do not make sense, says Diana. Moon first. Google lunar waves. It's plasma, says Rob. Wow, someone actually agrees with me. This is amazing, Rob. Respect, brother. This is rare. Landing on the Mars in my lifetime would be epic, like a rainbow. You guys are awesome. Okay, I was so emotional. Why? I could not believe this meme BS happened. It is crazy, yo. I don't think any of us anticipated that, especially right before the inauguration where all the eyes are on him. Definitely an opportunist. I'll say that. Einstein Most be scary, y'all. To y'all. Un mango, eh? Yup, it's a disc of energy. Shout out Gary Mullen. Shout out to the Bitty Broskies and the Bitty Baddies. Barack Monfils Evangelista. What up, JB? What it do, Barack? Shout out all the fam. Pepe and Shiba Inu will go cray-cray, says Clifton. Yeah, the moon definitely gives off its own light, says the Ponder. Gray. Okay, I was a lunar girl, so I'll be the plasma girl. Either way, whatever is up there is powerful. Yeah, exactly. And the earth is stationary. In the Bible, in Genesis, God says the earth shall not move. But in school, according to the science, we're spinning at 1,000 miles an hour, yet I don't feel any motion, and I'm very sensitive to motion. Put me on a merry-go-round, I'll get dizzy. Put me on a 1,000-mile-an-hour spinning earth, don't feel nothing, because the earth shall not move. Everything's a psyop. Moonlight and the sunlight, and guess what? So we're stationary, and the heavenly bodies are rotating above us. That's the secret. Look at the flag of the, what is it? What's it called? Is it the EU? You lost me. Hayden Thring. 106 this morning. Word up. No, we were at 109 actually. 109.3 is the new all-time high, family. 109.3. So that's the new price discovery mode. So what I'm going to do here, let's talk a little bit about the 100K Bitcoin Fiesta. We'll play the new song Chandy produced, and then we'll kick it, and I'll hang out with you guys for an additional hour. Read your comment. There's just so many coming in, I must have missed it. I'm just scrolling. Oracle, Melania looks like a mafia wife. Exactly. Agreed. First thing I thought was mafiosa. Let me know if that was the comment. 109.3 is today's all-time high. Correct. Yeah. But anyways, let's touch upon the 100K Bitcoin Fiesta, which is happening in less than 3 weeks. I actually have it pulled up here. Tickets are going fast. This is, you can cop your tickets on Eventbrite if you have an interest in joining us. Notice the going fast badge. There's only a few tickets left. Shout out to Chandy for creating the beautiful artwork. Here's some pictures just so you can feel the vibe. We're going to be celebrating February 8th here in San Juan, Puerto Rico, in Condado, one of the nicest areas here. And it's just for us to network together and connect and finally meet. I've only met one of you, Crypto Surge, and actually Dankness as well. I take that back. We've met two of you guys, but I'm looking forward to meeting a lot of you. Here's an actual photo of the venue, just by the way, so you can see the vibes and what it looks like. We are going to have a DJ there spinning Chandy jams, of course. There's going to be food and drinks, which are going to be included with the ticket. So let me just break this down. It's all going down Saturday, February 8th from 8 p.m. to midnight. The location is the Sandbox at the Condado Ocean Club. Come join us in Puerto Rico for an unforgettable party filled with all things Bitcoin. Whether you're a seasoned crypto pro or just getting started, the event is perfect for anyone looking to celebrate and connect with fellow Bitcoiners. Get ready to meet yours truly, JV, Chandy, 10 Music, and network with fellow Bitcoin enthusiasts, and maybe even walk away with some sweet prizes. Don't miss out on this exciting opportunity to celebrate all things Bitcoin at the 100K Fiesta. We do have recommended hotels from 3 stars to 5 stars and everything in between. You're going to fly into the San Juan International Airport. It's only a 15-minute drive via Uber. Maybe cost you $15 to go from the airport to Condado. What does the VIP ticket include? It's actually a bonus day. We're going to do a special excursion, which is all already taken care of for February 9th. And here's what that looks like. You're going to get on this boat, and we're going to do a snorkeling tour. It's about a 5-hour excursion. It's going to be a great opportunity for photos, videos, and things of that nature. And that's actually what the water looks like. That's not AI. So it's beautiful. You can see the bottom of the ocean. It's, the goal is to make it an experience you never forget and be able to get some fantastic memories captured. You know what I mean? And here's just some other photos. And ironic, the name of the boat is called Kraken. You can't make this shit up. But look how beautiful that is. And so we're going to go on a 5-hour excursion together as a group. And it's a great opportunity to mastermind, connect, take photos, shoot videos, whatever you want to do. Snorkeling is optional. You're not forced to snorkel, but the snorkeling gear will be there. If you do want to snorkel, it's up to you. You can chill on the island. You can chill on the boat. You can do whatever you want to do. It's up to you. It also it's all inclusive, so it includes a nice lunch and all that. And it's going to be very early in the morning. We got to be at the island. I mean, the place where the boat takes off, the marina, at 7:30 a.m. Just FYI, but there's a ton of photos. If you're looking for a great experience, I highly recommend attending for the VIP day, family. General admission is basically a ticket into the party for networking, and it includes food and drinks. Is Condado, Puerto Rico safe for tourists? Yes. In fact, it's probably the most safest, nicest neighborhood in all of San Juan. Hence, my daughter goes to school in that area off the same street. Can I bring my kids to the party? No, there's going to be alcohol, so no kids at the party, but you can bring your kids to Puerto Rico. There's lots to do, beaches, excursions, parks, shopping malls, a lot of fun things for the kiddos. Can I bring my spouse to the party? Yeah, I recommend it. I'd love to meet your spouse. Is passport required to fly into Puerto Rico from the U.S.? No, making it that much more convenient. How many days should I stay? As many as you choose. I recommend staying longer than the 2 days of the event because then you get to experience more Puerto Rico if you can swing it. Will the event be streamed online? No. The Puerto Rico Fiesta stays in Puerto Rico just like in Vegas. What's the weather like in Puerto Rico? It's perfect. It's in the 80s. Expect around 84-degree temperature. It's also the least rainy month of the year is in February, so it's very advantageous to have the event at this time. Can I pay with Bitcoin? Yes. You can pay PayPal. You can use Apple Pay. You can use Bitcoin, but if you're using Bitcoin, such as some of you already have paid with Bitcoin, then just reach out to me and let me know and send me a screenshot so I can verify it and manually process your ticket. And can I pay with the Bitcoin Lightning Network? Yeah, but I have to send you an invoice. So you just got to send me a request via email. My email address is listed here, but it's going to be a lot of fun. And you click on get tickets. You can see the tickets, which are still available at the time of this live stream. We have 4 general admission tickets left. Only 4 left. It's only $197. It's a no-brainer. It includes entry into the Fiesta, also includes food and drinks. We have 6 VIP tickets remaining, $597. That includes everything general admission includes, but it also includes the VIP excursion day, including the lunch and transportation and all that good stuff. And we have 1 ticket, VIP couple ticket left where you can save a couple of $100 if you're traveling with a spouse for $997. The general admission couple tickets are already sold out. I believe it was Crypto Surge who purchased the last one, but nonetheless, I look forward to seeing you there. If you're going to be attending the 100K Bitcoin Fiesta, let me know. Make some noise. And again, welcome everyone to the Q&A segment of the live show. Looks like we're about to flip back in the green. It was all a dream. How does the crime in Puerto Rico compare to the U.S.? I've never witnessed any crimes in Puerto Rico. I've been living here since 2018. Never seen someone get stabbed. Never seen someone get murdered. Never seen anyone getting arrested in front of me doing some shenanigans. But then again, it's the people you associate yourself with. I'm sure if you're in the projects trying to score some drugs or, do something illegal, you'll probably get arrested and end up in jail, or it can be worse. But if you use common sense, Puerto Rico is a very safe place overall, especially in the upscale communities. And our event is in the most upscale community in all of San Juan. So it's a beautiful place to be, very safe. Hence why there's a lot of tourists that come to Condado, just FYI. And hence why my own daughter goes to school there. It's very safe. Their testimony would be public record. 1093. Can I get a 110? Come on, Puerto Rico is in Europe. Yeah, you're not going to get stabbed like in the UK in Puerto Rico. You can feel safe there. Do you have pasteurized milk? I don't drink that. I don't drink cow's milk. I don't believe it's good for you. If I have to drink milk and like for my coffee, I use almond milk. I don't like the pasteurized cow milk there. The only animal milk I will drink comes from a goat. It's not Shasta City. Exactly. Yeah, so overall, Puerto Rico is very safe and it's beautiful. It's a Caribbean paradise. And if you've never been here, it's all the more reason to get out here, explore. You know what I mean? It's going to be a blast. Looking forward to having you guys there. If you guys are going to be attending, let me know. And looking forward to it, family. And again, there's only a handful of tickets left, and we have less than 3 weeks yet to go. So, milk is the devil, says the crypto surge. Exactly. It's crazy how much milk I drank growing up because I didn't know any better. I'd always get a stomach ache after a bowl of cereal, but I never put 2 and 2 together that it was just unhealthy. You know what I mean? But I want to play the new Puerto Rico 100K Fiesta track Chandy created all the way through. It's only a 3-minute jam, so let me play that for you guys, and then we'll continue with the Q&A. And welcome everyone joining us, already 33 hundo people on the stream. I appreciate y'all. Camel milk, you say? Yep, Chandy's invited early to hang out with JV so we can create some epic legendary music together, create some epic content together, and we can play some ball. But I'm telling you, I never miss. So be careful. Milk is not good for you, says Kindly. I believe it's important to check from where the milk is coming from. Precisely.
Vibing in the tropics, the air so sweet. Swaying to the rhythm with the Bitcoin beat. JV's on the court, he's calling the plays. Me and Serge ballin', winning all day. Starlit sky, strawberry moon, dancing to the whispers of a bitty tune. Thirsty under a Puerto Rican hunger moon.
Libra scales tip to Aquarius charm. It's Bitcoin astrology, we're disarmed. Manifesting lasting connections on this golden shore, this legendary perfection. So good we're craving more.
Give me more.
Coconuts crack, the fire pits dragging. Flame lit, Spinderella spins and the fam's feeling.
Hot dealers unite, Puerto Rican delight. This is our night, keeping it tight.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time.
It's the number 11, won't you come with me to the party, I mean.
No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
sexy vacation.
sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Puerto Rico, Bitcoin doing.
This feels right, no ditty. It feels tight, so drippy. I wanna hear you cry out my name. I wanna make you feel the bang bang.
Ding dong on my door. Watch how I answer, I wanna soar.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time. No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
this sexy vacation.
sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Tell me more, boss man. My bitty king turns me on. Serving Bitcoin. We're rebels, we're dreamers, we're the Bitcoin tribe. Living for the moment, I'm riding the rocket, living the bitty vibe. Bitty chemistry, bitty up, no diddy, get it up. Getting wet with our Bitcoin. Doing, we're going coin.
Bam-ba-lam, bitty fam.
Boom shakalaka. Let me know what you think of the new track. I think it's fire. and loving it. I added it to the playlist for the pump watch, and I was hoping to flip today's stream into a pump watch, and we still can. You guys let me know what you want to do if you want that, because we're so close to being green and there's just so much volatility. Again, a few days ago, we were 89 and we just tapped 109. Insane, right? I want to switch the almond milk from one for the oat. Yeah, I don't drink the oat milk. I hear that the oat milk is not good for you. Typically at the baristas here, they have the oat milk, the almond milk. When I do my lattes, I always prefer the almond milk, which is my go-to. Who knows? I might hop on over to El Salvador, live there half a year too. Who knows? God only. I have a son, but we can travel. Exactly. The world is your oyster, Chandy, especially when you have a passport. Don't forget to get a passport for your son too, because once you have that, the world is yours in the palm of your hands. Kangaroo cheese. Did someone say they like koala milk? Are y'all really milking koalas now? Is that a thing? Kangaroo cheese? You crazy Aussies. Leave it to the Aussies. Chandy bars are too hot. Couldn't agree more, Sandman. One of a kind. Make sure you're subscribed. Chandy 10 Music. Up where I said I do, I meant I do. Trump hadn't signed any orders yet. I think they said 6 p.m. Eastern, which is this evening, coming up. Maybe things will start pumping as soon as he does. Now, when he signs these orders, for anyone who understands, will they be published online? Will we know about it? Like, will he announce it? Like, this order has been signed. Or will it all be, like, secretly behind the scenes? Like, how do we know? I'm leaving this conversation, says Adam. Coconut milk is good, creamy and good flavor. Shout out Frank Roca in the building. Whole raw milk is actually good for you. So are you saying from a cow, if it's raw and not pasteurized and all the shit they add to it, the Oracle would know because she has a farm. He can order it as a national priority, but the Congress will have to put it into the law. Right on. Well, Congress, what are we doing? What are we doing, Congress? We're 1,000 away from green. I have this feeling in the next 30 minutes we'll be in the green, and we may just flip it to a pump watch. You guys let me know what you want to do. Otherwise, we end the stream at the top of the hour. Typically at the 2-hour mark, we end it. But if you want to flip it to the pump watch, being we have almost 4,000 people watching, and considering it's January 20th, Inauguration Day, we can do that. Just let me know what you guys want to do. Quit milk and try Tampax juice. Ew. Come on now, PJ. What's up? Portland, Oregon in the building. Didn't the Aussies invent spam? I didn't know that. Squirrels, mice, and possum, eh? When the Wumble. We're live on the Wumble right now. I'm also Simply Bitcoin able to post a link for the Jamie the Tapeworm several times when he was being discussed, and also suggested you as a guest. Well, I appreciate that, Satwise. Respect, brother. President Trump, free again, thank God. We are free again. Pasteurized processed milk takes out the barrier that causes the lactose intolerance. Damn it. So you can't probably buy it raw at the store, I would assume. You just need a cow. Is that the secret? Can I milk a nip? I'd love to milk the nip. It's about to fly, says Jerry. Biddy is about to fly. You heard it first from Jerry.
They flew through the FUD. They knew they were lunar bound. They played in and slung a little mud. What they did was have each other six and spit out the Bitcoin sound. They spread hope with their dragon fam, singing ditty jammy jams, working with their fifth Lev G dragon family, JVC and Nate family. Hodl gang dragon so legendary. They flew through wars and political storms. Satoshi armed fire-breathing champions of the Bitcoin, sharing the message, lighting Bitcoin flames, fire-breathing.
Poor Nipsey. Was anyone kind of, with the two? Yeah, I think we all are thinking what the Shelton. It's like, serious? Bring back Swiss milkmaids. Hey now. When I lived in Costa Rica, the local farmers used to deliver the milk in glass jars. Goat milk, that's what I would drink. Goat milk and goat cheese, fresh to your door in a glass bottle. I felt like I was living in the I Love Lucy days, because I used to see that on I Love Lucy. There used to be what was called the milkman delivering the fresh milk. Well, and we had that in Costa Rica. I bet you can probably get that in El Salvador as well. Central America for the win.
Truth preaching, fighting for financial hope and currency change. Music lit, words so hot only a dragon could spit. Lit, lit, rip, rip, lit, lit, rip, rip. Fiat was burning and Bitcoin was on fire.
Greg says pasteurization, homogenation also destroys the natural bacteria. Beneficial or not? I thought it was kind of disrespectful to the crypto community. Why don't they milk the sheep? That's a good question. I don't know. Are the sheep unmilkable? I don't know about that. One vote for the milkmaids. I got to look this up. I never heard of the milkmaids.
The tide was turning, they had spent some time learning. They had a yearning for victory through the earning. They had tickets for an outer space flight, launching from a VIP dragon-only rocket station. Prep for feeling a Milky Way high kind of delight.
Milk made milk. Wait, milk made milk. Are you saying that? Are you saying the milk comes from like a sexy maid? Now I think I'm catching on to what you're trying to say, if I'm understanding you correctly. Watching Trump travel to the parade. Nice. Trump definitely milking the sheeple. That's a good one. Yeah, I didn't buy or get caught up in, but how can we educate the mass with the meme coin nonsense? Plug them into this podcast, yo. The focus is Bitcoin. Yeah, I mean, the meme coins are great for the people who launch them and become multi-billionaires or increase their net worth in the billions from launching it. But the majority of the investors are absolutely going to lose money and get wrecked, right? The winners were the people who got in maybe at the very beginning, and then they have to find people stupider than them that want to buy at a higher price, and then they have to find people stupider than them to buy at a higher price, and it's not just going to go up in a straight line. What goes up that fast when it has no real utility or use, it's just a meme coin. It has no purpose except to make Trump rich, as if he wasn't already extremely wealthy, right? So the majority of the people are going to end up losing money. It's, player versus player out here. Bitcoin is the only asset where every single investor is guaranteed after 4 years of holding to be in the black. And not that that's a guarantee for the future, but that's what the history has shown us, right? Every single person who can hodl for a year or for 4 years or longer is in profit. You know what I mean? And we all know Bitcoin's finite limited supply and high demand. It's only going to continue to increase your purchasing power. It's a mathematical guarantee. So you can feel very good introducing Bitcoin to people, right? I could never tell someone to buy shit coins because most of the people who listen are just going to get wrecked and learn a valuable lesson. I think we've all been there. Most of the people that get into crypto have to learn firsthand. You may see Bitcoin, you get in now like, oh my God, it's 103,000. That's a lot of money. I can buy a meme coin for 50 cents. I can buy 1 trillion of them for $100. You know what I mean? You got to learn the valuable lesson sometimes. Free Ross. Fred Red has a small peepee. Who's Fred Red? You're talking about Peanut the squirrel and Fred the raccoon? Yo, Sydney, Australia in the building. Should I be Rice? Excuse my French, PJ says. Reality hurts, pretty much.
When dead on moon, just a pit stop, but they had to be patient. The Bitcoin Dragon team isn't weak. They're not greedy, they are unique. They're not sheep.
Well, yeah, dragons aren't sheep.
Da-da-diddy doing doing, so they knew they weren't done with their work. No time to take a vacay.
Serge is eating some salmon, fish, and shrimp scampi. Well, I know the wifey is hooking it up, so enjoy that, brother. Peanut milk? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Dang, DC is locked down. What do you mean? Is that where the event is right now in DC? I could only imagine.
But soon they did pause to applaud the 100K. Puerto Rico bound, the dragon wings rested, and they were taking it easy on a private jet. Whoa, undergunning in Puerto Rico.
Then they got back to work.
You can't stall or tame a Bitcoin dragon. A number 10 mountain berg dragon. Whenever back down, a CNA dragon will always stand its ground, breathing fire to protect the house, the hodl house. These dragons were given the gift of a flame meant to light the world orange, painting a brighter picture with the Bitcoin vision. Oh, dragon, dragon, never underestimate a Bitcoin dragon.
Shout out all my Bitcoin dragons. Trump is supposed to sign, as Brad Pitt's Cliff Booth said in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, I'll try. No, I'm hooking up. I chef it up. Oh, wow, you are the chef. Well, sounds amazing. Enjoy your dinner there. All of the fence and the gates across the road, yeah, that's where the event is. Oh, good to note. So they're in D.C. I don't know why I assumed they'd be in like New York or something, but now it makes sense. All the government stuff. Chips and salsa here for Chandy. Nice. Never underestimate a Bitcoin dragon. CNA always helps me learn stuff. Thank you, Adam.
God-guided passion, or its loyalty to humanity and Satoshi. Dragons, 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 our flame is your light burning bright on fire, guiding you to the Bitcoin truth, the Satoshi light. Oh, yeah! 2024 year of the dragon, hear it roar. Bitcoin, hear it roar. Dragons, hear them roar. Huddle gang, hear them roar. Peanut Fred, hear them roar. Candy 10, hear a roar. Paper, hear a roar. JV, hear a roar. Nipsey, hear a roar. CNA family, hear them roar. Satoshi.
Alfredo night. I dig it. A lot of Italiano dinners tonight. Okay. Chandy 10 music. Link in the description right there for you, fam. Looks like we got 3,500 people on the stream. I'm digging it. I want to play, actually, I want to play the Max and Stacy music video we did at the event. And then if you guys want me to do a pump watch, we can flip it and I can keep the stream running. It's up to you guys. So let me know in the comments. I'll read your comments out loud. But let me go ahead and play the Max and Stacy music video from the Max and Stacy Invitational, which was obviously in Bitcoin country, El Salvador.
Bring me up, bitty glow. Prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack, boo. Stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the bitty like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the bitty like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, 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 let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key. Stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies. Raising up the biddy like Gohan. Living in a huddle house, we're not the pawns.
Going, 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 let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, biddy kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come. Playing chess moves, checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the biddy like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on Lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC like everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Stacking BTC, accumulating sats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat Earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty.
Going, 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 let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never
stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
So shout out to Chandy for producing that banger. I love that song. One of my faves. Such good music. The playlist we have 4 hours of exclusive Chandy jams. The Bitcoin genre, she's leading the way at the forefront. So make sure you guys are all subscribed over there, especially if you're digging the jammy jams. Satwise says, I dropped a direct link to the Jamie Tapeworm video 3 different times on Simply Bitcoin because I'm curious if anyone clicked through or watch it. They have a massive daily audience. We appreciate you sharing the Chandy jams. And when he helps with or does the video, is very gifted. Did you get to watch JV? Referring to what? Big Mike blew off. Oh boy. No, I didn't watch any of the inauguration. So I didn't get to watch any of it. Friday the 17th. I'll check, make sure date's correct. I'm the alpha. PJ there. F Big Mike. So are you saying Big Mike spoke at the inauguration? Eek. I didn't get to see that. I didn't get to watch any of the highlights yet. I was really hoping for some Bitcoin highlights, but they said there was zero, nada, zilch, nothing. So I didn't really bother. Barry and Big Mike are on the outs. Interesting. I saw the, it is interesting. Good actor, could be deviant though. Satwise Jenks is a mod and simple. He has pull. Oh, snap. Nice. And stuff is so important and stuff. Oh, this is family. Love y'all. Right back at you. So you guys let me know what you want to do. We're only 900 away from flipping green. We'll probably be back in the green within an hour. But if you guys want me to flip it to the pump watch, we can. It feels like a weekend because it's obviously Happy Martin Luther King Day. I forgot to actually say that earlier. But it is a national holiday. Things are closed here, hence there was no school. FYI, tomorrow the podcast will be early because not only, I pick up my daughter from school, but she has a soccer game again tomorrow. So I'm going to be streaming. Let me think of this out loud. I'm thinking maybe 12 p.m. Eastern is going to be the stream for tomorrow, which I believe is 1 p.m. my time. That gives me 2 hours to record, and then I will go directly to the game after. So just FYI, it's not going to be a 3 p.m. stream tomorrow. It's going to be what I just said, which is a 12 p.m. stream, 12 p.m. Eastern time. So please make note of it for tomorrow. Presidential rug pull, says Daniel. Pelosi never made it out of the bar. What type of watch did you get in the merch? Yeah, so those watches were designed by, I don't want to say the wrong people there. Vigilante, I think Bitcoin Vigilante or something like that. My apologies. I don't remember the exact sponsor there, but those were exclusive watches created specifically for the Max and Stacy Invitational. They're like one of one. You can't get them anywhere else. And the only way to get them is to win them. I wasn't participating in the golf tournament, so I didn't play. So I didn't win any merch. So, but those are very high-end watches. Like they're very nice, very expensive, and very elegant. Very nice watches. I think the people from Mexico won, if I'm not mistaken. There goes the doing. Yes, 12 p.m. stream for tomorrow, so do make note of it. And most likely it's going to be early streams throughout the week until Friday, because I have my daughter this week. Bitcoin news, strategic Bitcoin reserve not listed as an immediate priority in a document sent to Republican lawmakers by the Trump administration. No. It's not important. I start crying on stream. No, here's the thing, though, broskies. Honestly, it's irrelevant. Like, whatever Trump does, irrelevant. You know what I mean? I like to give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm glad that we got to change the guard here and the Biden administration is out, but Bitcoin's going to continue with what it does best. You know what I mean? It doesn't need any governments. The reality is Trump needed Bitcoin to win the election. That's the reality of it, right? They all need Bitcoin. Bitcoin don't need anyone except Nippinator. Hodl and chill, what to do? There are so many families I become since retiring for the biddy 6 years ago at 50 bones. All I do is spread the orange pill and join the Bitcoin YouTube fams. I'm a mod with Tone Bays, my homie, SB and Luke. Well, sat-wise, you got to get here to Puerto Rico so we can chillax and celebrate a 100K biddy. Do you understand? Like, I've been doing this podcast for 1,881 episodes as of today. And it was always a dream that one day Bitcoin would be $100,000. You know what I mean? Back when Bitcoin was 2,000, 5,000, 10,000, 20,000, 50,000. We always dreamed of this, and it's here. We manifested it, broskies. 100,000 is here. Now we're talking $1 million in play. So we're going to have a hell of a celebration here in Puerto Rico and hope to see you guys there. Yep, agree. My mechanic was laughing at my playlist. Never heard of the biddy music. Precisely. Because we've invented it. Why would they telegraph a reserve? If anything, they would buy big. Yeah, you would think they want to buy it on the low as well. Maybe that's a part of the strategy. We'll soon find out, though, won't we? Everything goes zero against the biddy. Everything. Hashtag fear not. I am starting my own Bitcoin-only YouTube channel, which will always be available to hang and discuss current events with the biddy. Only YouTube shows are live, like a lounge and smoke and chill. I'm digging it. For the biddy broskies and the biddy baddies. Shout out to the biddy broskies and the biddy baddies. 3,600 folks here. So yeah, I might as well pull up the charts. I mean, what else are we doing? I mean, let's look at the charts. Wowzer, Scoob. I'll smoke a doob to that. Yeah, that's the 1 month. Let's go to the 1 minute. We got some targets on screen. 108, bullish pennant. 108. We'll look at the charts. Welcome to Chart Watchers Anonymous. My name is JV. I have an addiction. I've been following the biddy since 2017. All I do is watch the charts. Chandy is really talented. Really. Exactly, Sheldon. She's the best. 1881 OG endurance. Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Yeah, it's crazy to think about. 1,881 episodes. Where will the biddy be in another 1,800 episodes? We're on episode number 3,600. It's going to be crazy. Pro Crypto Cabinet will surely pump a lot of this year. Yeah, man. I met Nico from Simply Bitcoin. Shout out Nico. I remember, finally on Saturday at the Bitcoin Day, Naples, Florida, and he asked me to be a guest. Bitcoin, YouTube, and Rumble live chat, fam, unite. Shout out Nico. I remember when he got canceled, as you know, I get canceled every year, and I connected with him and provided some insights, and I'm glad to see he got his channel back. Every year, YouTube does like a purge, and they just terminate YouTube purists, biddy purist on YouTube, unfortunately. But we did get our channels back, which, and hence why we also now stream on X and Rumble, just in case. So make sure you guys are following us on all the other platforms we are. Very active on X, FYI. I share a lot of content, spend a lot of time on there. It's my #1 platform. But we always stream on YouTube, X, and Rumble. So it's always a try stream. And that's just in case something were to happen to the YouTube channel, like get terminated again this year. Again, every year we get terminated. Then we have some backups, and you guys can still find us, and the show goes on. Guard your biddies like the Buffalo Bills linebackers. There you go. Trump is not pro-crypto. He is pro-business. Don't read into it while drinking the Kool-Aid, says Enoch. Thank you for sharing. Naples, Florida in the building. Shout out all my Floridians holding her down.
It's red panty night when you sign to find me, eh? Back at home with your wife.
It's a celebration.
It's a celebration.
You're damn right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's The 10 says commandments.
Damn. What's MicroStrategy in the EU trading at? I'm not sure there. He is pro-business. That's why he bought 47 million USD of Biddy in the crypto company and a Memecoin. Exactly. There's the link to the Chandy Jams. Make sure you guys are subscribed to her channel. And appointed a whole pro-crypto cabinet. That's right. If you're anti-crypto, you can't be on the team. Hit the road, Jack, along with Gensler, and go get your shine box. Adios, Gary. Now that Gary's gone, people are like, we wish Gary was still here. He wouldn't allow Trump to do this. Free Ross. Amen. We got to free that guy. I'd love to have Ross on the podcast. That would be amazing. When you missed it, Lawrence Leopard was there as an attendee and all the brains of the Bitcoin mining of the U.S. So much brain power and a 50% boomer. I like Lawrence Leopard. I'm a fan. I learned about him through Max. He's good. Jake Paul brothers and Connor were together at the honor. I saw that. They were together. I saw that. As you know, Logan is about to fight Connor. I can care less about that particular fight. But yeah, it'll be a spectacle. Naples is great since 2011. I've been to Naples quite a few times. I used to have family that lived out there. Monuments are never built for the critics. Hashtag just saying. There you go. And if you don't know, now you know.
Hear him roar, Ross, hear him roar.
Ross, hear him raw.
Bitcoin kids, hear them roar. Wise owls, hear them warn. Bitcoin, watch it soar, soar, soar. Doing, we've won this war. 2024, we don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. It's the Bitcoin way. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin play. Do yourself a favor, listen to what we say.
Connor will destroy him. I'm not so convinced. In my humble opinion, both of them are not good boxers. I don't think Logan has a single W in boxing, and nor does Connor. Connor lost to Floyd. Correct me if I'm wrong. That was his only boxing match. So he has no wins. And I don't think Logan's ever won a boxing fight either. He lost to KSI twice. He lost to Floyd as well. They both lost to Floyd. So what makes this fight so spectacular? I don't get it.
Dragon power, rocket power, Bitcoin power, unstoppable, unbreakable, undefeatable, competent and capable, loving and unchainable.
Any reason for Wrap Bitcoin and not Bitcoin itself? I think due to their platform, the Wrap Bitcoin allows them to have it on like the Ethereum blockchain. Correct me if I'm wrong. And so it's like a derivative version of Bitcoin. And it's not as secure also. So my assumption is because it's for World Liberty Financial, which is a DeFi platform, and maybe it's more advantageous for them to be able to move it that ways, I'm assuming. Trump and dump, pretty much. The Trump and dumps. Always interesting though, right? A Bitcoin-only YouTube channel is a great idea, says Diana.
Passionate and untamable. What a beautiful bitty high ride. 2024, year of the dragons. Bang. Doing. Hey. The doing.
You make my bitty go. The doing. I never seen a bitty like that. Speaking of biddies, puff pass, JV.
Beach vibes hitting, sunshine grinning with the brightest, doing the warm weather hustle. Bitcoin's winning, the most creative and bold. The world cannot deny us. Bitcoiners are the leaders. We're next level best. Stack your appeal and stand beside us. Got my hodl house locked, you can't blow it down. Built like a strategic 3 little piggy style brick house.
Bukele rules, now he leads this town. A visionary force wearing humanity's crown. He gave hope to this place, turned it bold and bright. Orange country bleeds blue, white and orange light. Got cold storage, then move on down. Where volcanoes and currency flow, no frowns. No worries, no politics, no puppets, no clowns. Biddy up,
Stack and flow.
I'm about to rock it out of a volcano, y'all.
And again, welcome everyone joining us. This is the Q&A segment of the live stream. We flipped it to a pump watch. Granted, we're not even in the green for the day, but we did hit the all-time high today, so it's still great reason to be celebrating. The new all-time high is just above 109.3. Current price discovery, there's been mad volatility in the markets. I'll pull up the chart here. So the low today, within the last 24 hours, 99.4 is the low, and 109.358 is the high via Coinbase. That's pretty crazy, yo. And if we look for the week, we did bottom out at like 89,000 when I believe I was in El Salvador last week. So craziness from 89 to 109, it's a $20,000 gap, just like that. And we do have a $130,000 target on the 4-hour chart, which I shared with you guys earlier. I'll pull that up real quick because this is a 10-second chart. Let's see if it's still there. 4-hour chart right here. And this is via TradingView via Coinbase. As you can see, we get a new candle in under 2 hours. But yeah, 130,000 in play, ladies and gents. Nice bear trap of Foreman. Baron is beyond tall. I know, I saw a clip of him. He looks like a giant. He must be close to 7 foot. I don't know how tall exactly he is, but he looks like a giant. And from the 4-hour, here's the 10-minute chart. You get some different looks. Having some corrective red candles here on the 10-minute. We're currently sitting just above 102.2. Lots of volatility, as you can clearly see. Here's a 2-minute chart. Rectangle formation. And 15-minute chart. And it looks like we're below the moving averages there. Here's the 30-minute chart. Look at that huge green candle. That was a God candle, family. We defined that as $10,000 on the daily chart. And I think it was within the 8-hour time frame, we rose $10,000, which is pretty wild. You know what I mean? We went from roughly 99,000 all the way to the new all-time high, just above 109. And then we started correcting right after the Trump inauguration speech when there was no mention of a strategic Bitcoin reserve, which a lot of us were anticipating. And again, here's the hourly chart. And we'll take a quick look at the weekly. The weekly chart says it's going up forever, Laura. We have the sexy 124,000 cup and handle target. But you guys let me know your thoughts. Where do you think the pretty little bitty? Likely heading next on Inauguration Day. And congratulations, America. Trump is the new POTUS, and he survived. He survived several ASSANATIONS's attempts. You feel me? And yeah, back to the charts. Ross has been locked up for 11 years. Yeah, he got 2 life sentences for creating the Silk Road, the first Bitcoin marketplace. WBTC Ethereum relies on the centralized custodian BitGo to hold the biddy and issue the WBTC. Thank you for the analogies. Most of the workloads are virtualized for the spin-off for the CPU, the cloud storage, whatever, it's easy. Word up. But here's what we're going to do, fam. I'm going to keep the stream running. We're done with the podcast segment. We'll flip it into a pump watch just because there's so much volatility. It may be exciting to watch. We're jamming out the Chandy Jams. Close to 4,000 people here. We're still live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Just make note, tomorrow's live stream is going to be earlier than usual. It's going to be at 12 p.m. Eastern, early stream. And just make note of that. Look forward to seeing you this evening. I'm going to keep the stream running for the next 3 hours. We'll jam out to some Chandy Jams, and I'll talk to you guys soon. Cheers.
Vibing in the tropics, the air's so sweet. Swaying to the rhythm with the Bitcoin beat. JV's on the court, he's calling the plays. Me and Serge ballin', winning all day. Starlit skies, strawberry moon, dancing to the whispers of a bitty tune. Thirsty under a Puerto Rican hunger moon.
Libra scales tip to Aquarius charm. It's Bitcoin astrology, we're disarmed. Manifesting lasting connections on this golden shore, this legendary perfection. So good we're craving more.
Give me more.
Coconuts crack, the fire pit's dragging. Flame lit, Spinderella spins and the fam's feeling
travelers unite, Puerto Rican delight. This is our night, keeping it tight.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time.
It's the number 11, won't you come with me to the party, I mean.
No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
sexy vacation.
Sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Puerto Rico, Bitcoin doing.
This feels right, no ditty. It feels tight, so drippy. I wanna hear you cry out my name. I wanna make you feel the bang bang.
Ding dong on my door, watch how I answer, I wanna soar.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time. No bad wolf's gonna try, but bitty wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
this sexy vacation.
Sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist bitty dream.
Tell me more, boss man. My bitty king turns me on. Bitcoin. We're rebels, we're dreamers, we're the Bitcoin tribe. Living for the moment, I'm riding the rocket, living the bitty vibe. Bitty chemistry, bitty up, no diddy, get it up. Getting wet with our Bitcoin. Doing, we're going point.
Bam-ba-lam, bitty fam.
Glow, prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack. Blue stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the bitty like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the bitty like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key, stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies, raising up the biddy like Gohan. Living in a huddle house, we're not the pawns.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Huddle house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, bitty kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come. Playing chess moves, checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the biddy like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on Lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC like everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Stacking BTC, accumulating sats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat Earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty.
Going, let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Huddle house strong, yeah, we built it this way.
Stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Beach vibes hitting, sunshine grinning with the brightest, doing the warm weather hustle. Bitcoin's winning, the most creative and bold, the world cannot deny us. Bitcoiners are the leaders, we're next level best. Stack your appeal and stand beside us. Got my hodl house locked, you can't blow it down. Built like a strategic 3 little piggy style brick house.
Bukele rules, now he leads this town. A visionary force wearing humanity's crown. He gave hope to this place, turned it bold and bright. Orange country bleeds blue, white and orange light. Got cold storage, then move on down. Where volcanoes and currency flow, no frowns. No worries, no politics, no puppets, no clowns. Biddy up,
Stack and flow. How about the rocket out of a volcano, y'all? Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town. Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow. Here, kitty, 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 I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is seducing me. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. Moist and on fire, dragon flame trap.
I think I'm caught.
From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot.
It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and goals. Philosopher king, yeah, they call him the man. Analytics poetic, he's got the plan. No politics, just proof of work stats.
El Salvador, where the freedom's at.
Doing, doing, da doing.
Kaiser spread the virus orange like he stacks BTC. An example of orange winning strategy for you and me. Stacy by his side, A-lister.
She's the greatest of the badass Suto, she's sisters.
Yeah, they set the scene, 6th level minimum team. Honey making dream team, calling their bitty peeps to Bukele country.
It's a money revolution, best future in play.
Bitcoin kids being made.
Proof of work, proof of life, it's the Bitcoin way. Doing hard northbound, doing.
Biddy up, stack and flow.
Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town.
Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty,
I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is so sexy. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot. It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and goals.
1 in 500 years kinda leader.
Bukele reigns, phoenix from ashes, shaking the chains. Gen X rise, yeah, we hit the stage. Bitcoin life in the wisdom age. They said at FDIMF, we don't need their cage. This is our freedom, we're writing the page. It's a 6th gear hustle, we're shifting the game. Oh yes,
up doing. Get up, biddy up, what Bukele say?
Hard and strong, let Bitcoin light the way.
I've been stacking sats, watching the tide. Fiat's just paper they used to divide.
Starting fights, all FUD, no shine, chemical fog, tripping over milk up all damn night woke, but now awake, time to break free of bankers, change time for Bitcoin revolutionary, humanity saving change.
They print and spend while we toil and strive, but Bitcoin's freedom will keep us alive.
Hell yeah, that's right, it's a honey making love, making faith giving, the shade immunity given, yours for the taking, lifeline.
Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. blockchain design. The Fed keeps printing, they call it gain, but all it's causing is financial pain. Pain is the name of the lizard sickles game. Shame, shame. The wealth they steal, the debt they hide. Bitcoin's ledger stands by our side. Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
They tax our labor, they strip our worth, but Bitcoin's showing what freedom's worth.
Peer-to-peer power, no trust in lies. A global network that never dies.
Don't back it up, you can't set Toshi on it. Take it from the faith into the exchange, then cold store it.
Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Divine citrus on a vine, safe tear, save blood stack, biddy, no fear, it's Satoshi time. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
Fiat's fading, the end is near. Satoshi's vision is shining clear.
Store your value in Bitcoin's core, or stay with fiat and stay poor.
Don't beckon it, but you can't Satoshi on it. Take it from the bank, then to the exchange, then cold store it.
I wish I didn't trust fiat, babe. Its value slipping every day. They print the paper, play their game, but I'm done with the lies they claim. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, nah, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of their paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Stable, they say, but it's a lie. Inflation's raging, it's time to defy. Decentralized is where I'll be. Bitcoin's future is sovereignty. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, no, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had it, don't stand a chance. Watch them print and watch them lie. Fiat's failing, no point to comply. Bitcoin's freedom, the way out now. Revolution's here, no backing down. It's a bad fiat. Should've better than to hold that cash. Bitcoin's the future, moving fast. Fiat's fading, its time is past.
They flew through the FUD. They knew they were lunar bound. They played in and slung a little mud. What they did was have each other six and spit out the Bitcoin sound. They spread hope with their dragon fam, singing ditty jammy jams, working with their fifth Lev G dragon family, JVC and Nate family. Hodl gang dragon so legendary. They flew through wars and political storms. Satoshi armed fire-breathing champions of the Bitcoin, sharing the message, lighting Bitcoin flames, fire-breathing truth, preaching, fighting for financial hope and currency change. Music lit, words so hot only a dragon could spit. Lit, lit, rip, rip, lit, lit, rip, rip. Fiat was burning and Bitcoin was on fire. The tide was turning, they had spent some time learning. They had a yearning for victory through the earning. They had tickets for an outer space flight, launching from a VIP dragon-only rocket station, prep for feeling a Milky Way high kind of delight, doing da-dung moon, just a pit stop, but they had to be patient. The Bitcoin Dragon team isn't weak, they're not greedy, they are unique, they're not sheep.
Well, yeah, dragons aren't sheep.
Da-da-diddy-doing, going, so they knew they weren't done with their work, no time to take a vacay. But soon they did pause to applaud the 100K. Puerto Rico bound, the dragon wings rested, and they were taking it easy on a private jet. Whoa, undergunning in Puerto Rico.
Then they got back to work.
You can't stall or tame a Bitcoin dragon. A number 10 mountain bird dragon will never back down. A CNA dragon will always stand its ground, breathing fire to protect the house, the hodl house. These dragons were given the gift of a flame, meant to light the world orange, painting a brighter picture with the Bitcoin vision. Oh, dragon, dragon, never underestimate a Bitcoin dragon's God-guided passion or its loyalty to humanity and Satoshi. Dragons, 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 our flame is your light, burning bright on fire, guiding you to the Bitcoin truth, the Satoshi light. Oh, yeah! 2024 year of the dragon, hear it roar. Bitcoin, hear it roar. Dragons, hear them roar. Hodl gang, hear them roar. Peanut Fred, hear them roar. Candy 10, hear a roar. Paper, hear a roar. JB, hear a roar. Nipsey, hear him roar. CNA family, hear them roar. Satoshi, hear him roar. Ross, hear him roar. Bitcoin kids, hear them roar. Wise owls, hear them warn. Bitcoin, watch it soar, soar, soar.
Going, we've won this war.
2024, we don't slay dragons, we are dragons that slay. It's the Bitcoin way, it's the Bitcoin slang, it's the Bitcoin play. Do yourself a favor, listen to what we say. Dragon power, rocket power, Bitcoin power, unstoppable, unbreakable, undefeatable, competent and capable, loving and unchainable, passionate and untamable. What a beautiful bitty high ride. 2024 year of the dragons. Bang. Doing, doing, doing. Hey, hey. The doing, doing, doing. No plan B needed, I have the biddy. Bitcoin is my plan A, B, C, D, and E. There is no other plan for me. I am with the bit rip through the dips, biddy. Bitcoin, it's my plan A, B, C, D, and E. I'm team BTC. Through God, Satoshi educated me. Through God, Satoshi freed me. Through God, Satoshi changed me. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only financial plan for me. Angels in the orange. Angels in the orange. Yes, I said angels in the orange.
I see angels in the cold storage. It's all in the orange. Sunrise, sunset, hope alive. Bitcoin isn't a bet, you have been told. Never forget, this is your chance to change the tides and make your own sunlight. Oranges grow in the glow of a new sunrise. Live orange, get your vitamin C on. Boost your financial immune system and your life quality. Orange plan is plan A, B, C, D, and E. Orange skies, endless rise. Freedom flies with open eyes. Ledger lines, the world aligns. No middlemen, no more confines. Truth engraved in blocks of time. Immutable, sublime. A full moon bright, calling to a better path, a better way. The code is law, no hands to sway or pay. Turn your brain on, get your Bitcoin. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. Decentralized, no inflation, taking your gains. Work for prosperity instead of sweating for them, and buy Bitcoin. Chains broken, global economy, global ledger, global chance for everyone. Plan B, there's no need. This is the seed that breaks the greed. This is the plan that works for you and me. We don't have to work for the masked men, don't you see? Bitcoin changes the past, future, writing a new history. Be a part of the resistance, buy the biddy. Orange is more than just a shade. It's the glow of wealth remade. Generational, inconfiscatable, immutable, impregnable. Fifth level, it's sexy, sensational. It's Bitcoin. It goes doing, doing, like yummy bitty northbound doing. The pen and paper out of date, crypto keys dictate. Cold is the new hot, cold storage, sexy, and banker control is not. Bitcoin is my map, my sea, full moon, my star, guiding me. Bitcoin is number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, guys, do you wanna be prey or do you wanna be a hunter and thrive? You know you wanna do more than just stay alive. You wanna thrust, keep hope alive. It's number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's plan A, B, C, D, and E. It's God hacking humanity. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Be your own superhero. Raise up, take a stand, change your plan. Orange, you're willing to doing the dawn yourself to the moon. Be your own Superman, be your own Superman. What a sexy plan. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me to as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. We're a flame, breathing team. We're dragons with sexy bitty chemistry. Shot calling BTC, buying ballers, killing it. This is getting steamy, so let's hit it.
We hit 100K and just beginning this flight. Appetizers are nice, but 250's in sight. Breaking through the barriers, dragons soar.
Baby, we were not born to be poor.
Get a biddy and get on board and join us in storming the world. Nothing sexier than owning the Bitcoin. Biddy sovereign value, a giga chat. Finite supply, only so much to be had. Trump said it, 100K's just the start. This thing's a beast, ripping corrupt banks apart. CNA got the drop, JV with the flame. Bullish news daily, king in the crypto game. Princes of the hodl gang, holding Bitcoin.
Did someone say doing?
Hop in the rocket, the ride don't stall. Stack those sats, the future's calling us all. Of the hodl gang here, I'm setting the tone. Bitcoin wealth, we're in a class of our own. 250 next, just a mark we will pass by. On to a milli, no limit, no lie. Immutable code, it's locked pristine. No games, no prints, this the real thing, clean. CNA speaks, JV leads the way. We ride this bull into a brighter day. Fiat's fading, this power's untold. Bitcoin forever, digital gold.
Feeling that tingly feeling, it's like a rocket is somewhere waiting. The rocket is throbbing, it wants to launch because a rocket was made to go. Going, going, going like Bitcoin.
Before fiat, but I don't know if you know who I am. Well, I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own two eyes. So you can wipe off that grin. I know you've been printing. It's all been a pack of lies. And I can feel pity pumping in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Well, I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep your printing up. No, you don't fool me. Well, the hurt doesn't show, but inflation still grows. It's no stranger to you or me. And I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feel that, you know, just stack 'em like on my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump, watch.
I know that we'll raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So there ain't no doubt I wanna pump, let's go. Let's go way up, space out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy don't. Fill up my cup, mazel tov, look at it rising. Just taking off, let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high and then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Hey, let's hit
clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Friday, Saturday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day. And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. A Bitcoin pump night. I feel. Woo.
100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, rip. What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, just smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G. Sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em. Like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, hodl, hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Da la la doing da doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers
100K Bitcoin in place, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
We are 5th level investing G's. Bonafide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers. Storing our wealth in private wallets, we hold the keys. Self-custody 100K, JV called it up a biddy up. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My biddy fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no master, no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K. We'll be 100 G's, mile high biddy, doing it up club. La 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 da la biddy, doing it up, biddy up. We're ballers, making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax, seriously, still
no way. The gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the la la biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a 5th level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange Peldon on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame, our aggressive stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame.
Lame, limp, lame.
FUD, no FUD, no FUD. Fame.
game. We check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but nets, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. On 100k Bitcoin, employ 100k Bitcoin. Super Saiyan we invested in. The unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin and play 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. It's time to celebrate. 100k Bitcoin is in play. A 100k party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family. Face to face, perfect timing, never late.
We are the players. ADGs give us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, ADGs not too late. Don't ignore us, ADGs, take the life-saving bait. ADGs filling our cup, we're dragons that slay. BTC up, and here we are at 80k. We slid our way to 80k. Ding ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever roared. Since the inception of the Genesis block, pushing the way to 80k, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang 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 like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs, 80 business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end, like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. Buy BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80Gs, we're royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the bitty like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was the pawn. Sorry, I'm being late. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80Gs on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel, we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal. We're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80Gs is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't play. Don't use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Beyond dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow. But bang, bang, bang.
Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats revolutionary love shack.
Bang, bang on the door, baby.
Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked.
Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs. 80 business, don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is. Hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's climbing, watch it soar, reaching a brand new all-time high once more. La 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 la, we went doing. Trump 111, doing. He won. Trump's not weak and he has our back. He wins the seat that was stolen 4 years ago. Now it's the time to buy sats, then stacks. The stack, baby, stack the sats. Na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's for the people, including those who huddle strong. At 75,000, it won't be long. Bitcoin's breaking records, we're moonbound. Without pity, have fun with your kite. Biddy might, Trump might, we win tonight. Booyah, to the shiznit, to the we don't know how to quit. Na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's backing freedom, letting it thrive. Bitcoin's the future, it's coming alive. Hold on tight, we're heading higher. With fair rules, Bitcoin's a fire. Na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Na, come on, goodbye. Na, come on, goodbye. Na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Na, come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
We have the first Bitcoin president. President Trump ran on a campaign point that he was going to protect Bitcoin. He was going to create a Bitcoin strategic reserve. And I think that you saw Bitcoin's price kind of reflect having somebody who was so pro-Bitcoin win the White House.
I love it when you pop it like that. Come on, pump. Stacking here alone, I'm looking back on where I've roamed and laughing how I won while watching fiat burn and learn. Save my family, save my heart. I devoted my fingers to the bitty bind, wearing down the charts, and no stone on earth mattered like I needed Bitcoin, and I was having a good time. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, yeah. Money, yeah, perfect money. Perfection, going against the fiat direction. I wanted this, and now it's here. I got no complex, I'm crystal clear. And I swear that time's a trick, it disappears and oh so quick. Man, I was just a zero coiner, now I'm at the rocket station. Whole coin holding, so stimulating, but I'm having a good time. Blast off. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older coaster. Roll on tonight, roll on tonight. And I know it's hard to see with the FUD in your eyes, but one day you're gonna say, I saw the light. And now heading for the hill, and I just cannot wait until my children grow up to have children of their own. And I'll be telling them about the times I turned the dollar into a Bitcoin fortune, and how I stood against an army all alone, drinking wine and staying high, and realized it couldn't last, and how I turned myself around and went down another path, and the signs we must observe when life changes do occur. God gives us what we need, His blessings. Your story's yours, mine is mine, both are true. But for me, God gave me Satoshi, and now I feel hope alive, a reason to thrive. Because I have Bitcoin, God is surely alive. It's all love, these are good times. Let's raise a glass and make it shine. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. Roll on, roller coaster. Listen up. Baby going up, I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, it ain't one. I got my ledger locked, key secure in my hand. No banks, no borders, I don't need their scams. Fiat's crashing, people losing their stacks when I'm stacking sats, dodging inflation attacks. You see they print and they print, but it's all just fake. While Bitcoin's hard cap is the move I make. 21 million coins, can't counterfeit that. Immutable, decentralized, now how about that? They say the market's volatile, it's risky no doubt, but I'm holding through the dips cause I know what it's about. Fiat's losing value, every year it's a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Doing. The year's heating up, it's the dragon's rise. Bitcoin breaking records, hitting new all-time highs. Every 4 years, the cycle runs true. The halving cause the supply, demand pushes through. Fiat lovers crying, it's a bubble again. While the hopeless know, it's the win of all wins. It's peer-to-peer money, no control from above. A revolution of wealth built on code we trust. Banks losing power, governments too. Bitcoin's for the people, the many, not the few. So while they chase the dollar, I'm stacking a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're stuck in fiat, here's some advice. Ditch the paper cash and join digital life. Don't trust, verify, be your own bank. Leave the centralized system, give Bitcoin your thanks. They tax it, they ban it, but they'll never succeed. Bitcoin's freedom money, it's all that you need. From El Salvador to the blockchain's core. This is money for the people, not the endless war. I'm stacking every dip, every bull, every bear. Cause when it's all said and done, Bitcoin's always there. Fiat keeps on failing, its time is done. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Huddle tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. Biddy ain't Play-Doh. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. But Biddy already won. 99 problems, Bitcoin ain't one. Come on now, you already know. Bitcoin already won. Doing. Biddy ain't one.
Well, I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out. You can stand me up at the gates of fiat hell, but I won't sell out. No, I'll stand my Bitcoin ground. Won't be turned around, and I'll keep dollars from dragging me down. Gonna stand my Bitcoin ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, how you
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Chatbita, 21 million accounts locked in. Each block mine, the next big win. No Bitcoin press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 will turn how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin story, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in the lane, fiat lane, it has no game. Shine near our hole, no ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight, a world that's changing day and night. Now timing is never late, so stack things before it's too late. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Check out the Miosa. Strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 will turn how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in our lane, fiat lane, it has no game. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight, a world that's changing day and night. Now timing it's never late, so stack things before it's too late. Hold on tight, the ride's begun. A new frontier, we're the chosen ones. 21 million, that's all there'll be. A currency bound for eternity. We're living our bitty destiny. We stay the course because we're workers of the force. We're Satoshi millionaires and soldiers of a new frontier. Bitcoin loyalty. Zanawa. To the moon, where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures and we're ready to pop. 250K, $500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise. It's built by family, a lasting bond. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, this journey's bright. A revolution, a burning light. Family, love, love, love you. Needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. Bitty bonded, Satoshi is the glue. Glue, glue, glue. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. Love, 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 the chances that love you back. The chances that love. Say love, love, the chances that love you back. The chances that love. Wow.
I'll be a huckleberry, you can be my dog holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory. We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind in the wind kind of day. Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of 1 to 10. Music's sexy, jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my 5th level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too.
You can learn, surely. Break on a learning curve.
Bitcoiners have the sick, dope, trippy vibe. Stacking sats, we and slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to soar to fly. Already soaring high on a first class rocket ride. Headed to a strawberry moon for a pit stop. Then higher and higher we'll ride. 100k Bitcoin in play. A victorious new all-time high headed our way. We'll be vibing and feeling lit. So saucy, we'll be the shit, isn't it? We'll meet our fam face to face. Big smiles, feeling a big mood. Dope party, dope group, blinged out with a savage crew. Doing.
Epic party with the whole gang, high key. Celebrating the Bitcoin blow up and the 100k pump. We'll be spitting the Bitcoin slang, still manifesting more bitty pumps. We'll be toasting, saying cheers with cups so filled. It will be 100k party feast with everybody busting, time of our lives unleashed. Living it up under the glow of a bitty sun. 100k fire, Puerto Rico on point. Bitcoin's just begun. Celebrating life like we own that joint. Puff puff Bitcoin buzzed fun. Spinderella's going to spin some records and she'll say,
JV, hit it babe, pretty please. Doing, doing. The fam will laugh and look back on our shared podcast, adventures and memories. The music's going to be gas, careful, I want a fire pit lit. We'll feel the explosion of chemistry, and dear Satoshi, we'll be dancing to 100k beat, knowing the moment was meant to be. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. 100k CNA, conga line under a Bitcoin moon. We'll laugh, oh, bitty, yeah. We'll have a great time. There will be no shortage of love and wealth, no desert, no drought, no need for a well. We'll be a bitty winning family, living in the land of milk and honey. Living our best lives and making unforgettable memories. We'll have so many stories to tell. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy. Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup. Kind of Bitcoin powered moon, fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon, come, I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, baby up. Star Aquarius, I'm just so curious, just a little curious. Libra, wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me. Imagine dragons, 2024, year of the dragon. Thunder, before the lightning, I'm thirsty. Are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger? I'm craving being under the thunder. Let's pump the bitty. Up, doing. Danger V, do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like Pac, the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sit in my big boy pants. I trust the biddy like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the biddy like Eminem, how he trusted Fitty. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take a babe.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the lunar pool gets my up, bitties up. Full moon up. I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup. I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. And my Alice in Wonderland, a wolf or Peter Pan, you'll never know. On a full, I'm every feeling, all of me that I am. I'm fucking Peter Pan, Alice and I'm in Wonderland. I'm in a Bitcoin land, full strawberry fire. Strawberry tooth fairy, baby love and honeyland. Under the full moon, I'm gonna manifest a pump with my man JV. Come and please me.
Moving the bits, come on, let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me sexy dips. Hitting bong rips as soon as it dips. BTFD to the lunar eclipse. Stacking BTC till I'm losing my grip. Stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip. Stacking BTC because fiat is shit. Stacking BTC is what you need to get rich. Stacking BTC, Big Peter shit as a bitch. Cinderella hit, spin it. Sexy little Bitcoin mama, take it.
It's hard thinking out of the box. Eyes draining, going through fiat detox. I'm thirsty, that's true, but I'm worthy. And so are you. Doing. I want a freaking strawberry kind of doing full moon pump. Kind of moon that makes belly full. A strawberry full moon. Now with an actual baby talking to you, baby. Just satisfactory, satisfy my dreams. A night flying high. Strawberry wine, la la, strawberry fire on the moon with my Bitcoin lust, a strawberry full moon, kind of night JV. It's back to you, take it, baby. JV, can you hit it? Pretty please, excite me.
Sure thing, Cinderella, I got you under the full moon. I'm feeling like Voltron, I'm so on. Transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bummed, yet I remain so calm. A Bitcoin Super Saiyan, so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so on, like chasing the cheetah, chasing the zebra, like Derek Jeter, chasing the sea, racing the beach, and the apex predator, the matrix defeater. Bitcoin embracing the reality. The moonlight is lit, it's time to free up mind from the slave line. The time is here, Cinderella, take us out.
Thought you never asked, ooh la la, got you JV. The full moon is coming, don't let it undo you. Unless you wanted to, I know I wanted to. Giddy up, strawberry moon up, respect and freedom. I demand it, giddy up. Trump, ooh, I need you. JV doesn't believe in the moon. I thrive on it, got it right on 1/16th Cherokee. I don't want a Lamborghini, I'm a moon girl. Not a fancy girl, I'm a lunar girl. I'm a big, flying high, ready to soar. Jeep girl, we don't have to agree on everything. Loyal to humanity and our destinies. Big Bitcoin destinies, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow. Gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, biddy up out. Roger out, up the moon up,
Shit, girl, we don't have to agree on everything. I'm loyal to humanity and our destinies. Baby Bitcoin destiny, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow. Gotta get ready now. So
said it was crazy, a digital dream. Now it's a 90K, a shimmering gleam.
No more fake money that falls through the floor. While dollars lose value, Bitcoin soars. A cap at 21 mil, that's all they'll ever be. While the dollar spins endlessly like leaves on a tree. The future is brighter, a revolution begun, where the transaction is the settlement, the deal is done. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Up it goes forward. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. The code's so pristine, no one can bend. Every block that's mined, it's closer to the end. No hidden fees, no bank to call, just peer-to-peer, it's freedom for all. Sing yourself, answer the Bitcoin call. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. No need for inflation, no endless money spree. Each block's a piece in this puzzle we share. A currency of truth beyond what's fair. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Oh, it's not the last call, but it's a warning to all. Not biddy up, with a biddy up, not biddy up, Bitcoin new world begin. 90K and climbing, a spark for us all. The world starts shifting as old walls fall. With every transaction, a promise it keeps, where wealth can grow and freedom runs deep. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. So raise up your voices, this anthem is clear. For every Satoshi, for every year. Bitcoin's a journey, no end in sight. A beacon of hope in the darkest night. Time parabolic. Not biddy up, with a biddy up, not biddy up, Bitcoin new world begin. Sing yourself and answer the Bitcoin call. Sing yourself and answer the Bitcoin call.
I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA.
Yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K, another 100K, another 100K. That's 300K underway, underlay, motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today or did you let it slip away like Cinderella slipper? A 100K Bitcoin grenade, boom a bitty boom. Where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, Bukele, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a fifth level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics. It's in the analytics, genius tactics, moral ethics and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up and love. The next level Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV love, time to preach.
Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador freedom reigns. BTC, tax free from gains. 100k Bitcoin, babe, 100k 6 figs all day. 100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin to stay, 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan, Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Kaiser report free. Set the Kaiser report free.
Spin it right here, I'm ready to spin it. It's the global insurrection, it gets banker occupation. Hang the bankers, we're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon, I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix, respect this. Get rocks on the checklist, off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast, stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris, stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession, I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession, stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon, stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing, JV take it. Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be pulled down by a wolf.
What up? Bitcoin going up, up, up. Boo, Kelly Swagger, Max Kaiser Swagger, El Salvador Bitcoin. All hodlers out there, Swagger Jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So, be aware.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout. I got your 6, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies don't back down.
We are the Bitcoin team, line backing Satoshi, stacking currency, changing machines. We are a team. Know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you G's, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
Gone, that is about to be gone, but the coin is on, yep, on. Our trouble's about to be gone. So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going, doing. Come on, we waited so long, so hit that gong, I'ma bang it, a roll of and those vibes. Dollars JV and do it up right, we want the gong ride, the gong vibe. JV, you know it's gong time.
There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing. Hola, bidila, I'm Nashville bound. This music city for 2 bitty 5 fifth level days at a bitty playground. It's the Bitcoin play, Music City Center, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. BTC speeches with BTC, 5th level gifted G's. I'm going to Bitcoin party with over 20,000 attendees. Huddle gang, Bitcoin fame, light a flame, know your aim.
Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent, and so we represent every second blessed like Michael Saylor. Yes, there is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing.
I'm going to Nashville, I'm Nashville bound. We're going to Nashville, we are Nashville bound. We are Bitcoin future sound.
Did I say? I'm so excited to be headed to the Satoshi created BTC Bitcoin fighters come together conference. I'm so Bitcoin confident. 726 and 727, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips destined for 100k post-halving. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5 fifth level days. It's the Bitcoin play.
Welcome to Bitcoin Nashville, Did you take the orange pill from Brazil to Jacksonville? Stacking sats still cause the fiat crash near. Tell the cashier ain't no Bitcoin cashier. We pioneer. Hear the Bitcoin lions cheer for the killer gorilla like Jared Cannonier. The apex predator, but the bank's embezzler and all the creditors. Bitcoin has no competitors. BTC, yes, it's like a bulletproof vest on every weapons test. So no need to second guess, because there is no second best. Whoa, whoa, the Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingy feeling. That's something feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment in these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy, give me a kiss. Nashville, we're gonna keep it real. Coin doesn't fizzle, BTC pours down rain, fiat can't even drizzle. Study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes, educate, think about it, be a part of it. Avoid the drought, just pray, because fiat is digging its own dehydrated grave. Fiat is grave bound, desert hell, a puppeteer playground. And fiat, your financial security is a for sure drown. Bitcoin regulation, laws in the nation, innovation and security, text foundation, adoption and integration, spreading sensation, finance and mining, Biddy pump craving, culture and art, crypto creation. Will night exclusive sing, rooftop party live and king, Bitcoin block party, join the crowd, networking cards make them proud. It's gonna be epic, a BTC, July 2024, end of the week. Oh, so much hope in Bitcoin dreams. Bitcoin drone back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. And someone is wanting to free this land. Grab a trumpet and let's pump it.
Dragon Ball Z, BTC pedigree, 5 deadly venom, Bitcoin centipede. BTC, this is the buy of the century. BTC, this is the high of ecstasy. BTC, addictive as caffeine. BTC, so fresh and it's so clean. BTC, perfect money, it's pristine. BTC, proof of work, G-O-D. Let the Diddy pump the Bitcoin, going. Don't think you can't get into it. Don't think it's too late, just stack it. Stack sats and do it at any pace. 1 sat, 2 sat, 3 sat, 4. Looky there, you are 4 sats less poor. It doesn't matter how much you have, it matters that sats are something you do have. Every day, get what you can grab, let them add, stack them, keep adding, stack them. Bitcoin longevity, Bitcoin legacy, Bitcoin over Treasury, Bitcoin for the Treasury, Bitcoin on our memory, Bitcoin over Hennessy, Bitcoin for our enemies. Super Saiyan energy, Super Saiyan energy, Bitcoin serenity. Stack sats and put everything else on hold. Get your future rich, don't say no new clothes. Skip McDonald's, wait on the furniture, stay home, eat and sacrifice something for your future. You don't wanna look back and say fiat is what I chose. Get on this ride, it's a Bitcoin future, wealth hodling, dedicated with an adventure. Bitcoin buzz, whale splash, this tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin wins, hodlers grin, that's a Roger out.
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, then the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, the biddy can't be beat. 21 million accounts locked in, each black mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer we realize. To the moon, we're flying high, 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, half a mil next. There's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now at 100, and we're not done at last. Dawning, biddy forever we're going. Dawning, a digital gold, pure and rare. While fear falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin's rising steadily and slowly. With each new block, we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. To the moon, we're flying high. Scarcity of fuel, the bulls charge through. Fiat lies are so cruel, but Bitcoin soaring, dreams do come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future is here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80, the run was fast. Now we are approaching 100, and we're ready to pass.
we're in the fast lane. Stay in your lane. We're passing on the left, no pain, just gain. Are we intimidating? Fiat lovers, check yourselves before you go. Lame, 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 lame. Doin, 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 biddy forever a-going. Doin, doin, la la, biddy doin. A digital gold, pure and rare. While fiat falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin is rising forever, you know. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, this is just the start. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. Hold on tight, the ride set to soar. A new frontier, Satoshi built for the chosen ones, workers of the force. 21 million, that's all there will ever be. A currency bound for blessings and infinity. To the moon where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures in, we're ready to pop. 250,000, 500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. True will be bonded like Satoshi created glue. Whisper glue. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, his journey's bright. A revolution, burning light. No. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. With a crystal clear, salty, happy tear. I feel Satoshi's love and the love of his family. My shit inspires a melody. CNA family. Doing, cheers, the chances are here. Love the chances that love you back. Oh, loyalty, God's timing, stuff stack. The sweet little bitty.
October is rising and the leaves are falling. The Bitcoin's doing both, but it's going up forever, Laura. I'm born in October, Libra scales of justice, that's my symbol. BTC isn't complicated, get the price you deserve, so fair and so simple. The autumn air is crisp, I scale like the dollar bill, I'm stacking sets and planting seeds. I'm fifth level prepping and my cup will be filled, I'm awake and staying out of the weeds. Life is a game of chess, I'm plotting moves like a Bitcoin queen. I'm manifesting a land of milk and honey. I ate an orange and saw past the smoke screen. BTC is elite, there's no second best form of money. I'm finding my way and breaking ground, snatching up opportunities like a dragon in the year 2024. In my October field of dreams is where I'll be found. Future financial security, I chose Bitcoin instead of being future poor. The harvest of my labor and faith will come without delay. October blue skies shine on me, all good things come to those who wait. God's light is shining on me, I trust that his timing is never late. An October surprise lies in the wake. On the 17th comes a special full moon capable of mysterious things. It's called the Hunter's full moon. It's a super moon, I'm dancing with it, it's my fate. It's the last super moon of the year, I'm gonna feel my dragon wings. Dominoes are falling, Bitcoin's future is glowing. October, 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 Shocktober. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm a flying high lunar rover. Oh, whoa, baby, gonna soar. Rock smashes, scissors and scissors, cut paper and paper covers, nothing but a rock. God has my back, paper money is the devil's lover. He sent signs that led me to this new currency, my money is locked. I hold the keys to the city, he sent me, Bitcoin gives me cover. I'm a Jeep girl, I'm a Libra girl, I'm a walk in the dark, guided by God under the moonlight, lunar girl. I'm a lone wolf, I stray, but I remain loyal to the Bitcoin game. I'm on the prowl and gifted with intuition. Owls advise me, always nearby, connected to me through empathy. Wisdom is given freely to me in nightly conversations with creatures I can hear but never see. I don't need to see to believe, I know what I feel and trust. I'm protected by my Lord and by the blood on the cross. And no matter what, because of that, I'm already free. I thrive in the wild, self-reliant, stacking sats. My spirit's undefiled, the moonlight calls, it's where I roam free. October's my playground and Bitcoin success is my destiny. Good things come to those who wait, but action makes the magic, it's never just fate. I'm a wolf, a dragon, an owl in the trees, praying as I stack and plant, manifesting what I need. I have BTC, so I suppose that makes me Satoshi. During the October 17th, 2024 full moon, my sun sign and my moon sign will be in opposition. Libra and Aries have a scheduled game of tug-of-war. I feel a change coming. It's a time of transition, I can already feel the push and pull. My sixth sense is awake and I'm paying attention. I invested in Bitcoin a few days after a surreal full moon experience in the woods by a fire on March 25th, 2024. It was known as the warm moon, a traditional name reflecting the time of year when the ground thaws, encouraging earthworms to emerge, a signal of spring. My ice was melting that night and I didn't know it, but nature was talking to me and it led to owning biddies. I feel a similar life-changing night coming on the night of the Hunter's moon. Maybe I'm simply manifesting it. Oh, whoa. I'm hodling strong and singing a happy song. I'm rocket ride to the moon bound, going from the lost to the found. Gonna use my Libra justice scales to rebalance, and my 2024 dragon scales to be unsilenced. I'm up for the challenge. The doing, la la, that's what's up. Year of the dragon, 2024 ahead. I'm planting in October, laying Bitcoin beds. Libra's the peacemaker, but Aries wants to fight. Tension in my veins between day and night. I feel a magnetic pull leading me into these Ozark woods where I play and explore like Peter Pan with the curiosity of Alice in Wonderland. It's a moonlit recharge under the stars. The adrenaline is a natural high. I don't feel thorns or the pain from falls. I have open wounds that will soon be proudly worn battle scars. Fighting and scrapping to make my own way makes me feel so alive. The hunter will be hunted, but on this hunter's full moon, I'm going to thrive. Lydia, oh, whoa, oh, Roger out.
Dragons that slay. I'm going to tell you a dragon story. Puff and Trendy 10, two Bitcoin dragons lived in a valley and frolicked in the Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi.
Shandy loved her protective puff and brought him Bitcoin tuned stacks of sats and other fancy stuff. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi.
Together they would orange pill on a pod, singing their tales. Shandy kept a lookout perched on Puff's gigantic tail. Noble Bitcoin kings would bow whenever they sang. CNA fam would raise their volume when Puff roared and Shandy sang. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. A dragon lives forever, but not so fiat printed bills. Orange teams and Bitcoin dreams make way for other joys. One great night it happened, fiat gave up and bankers were no more, and Puff and Shandy, just two of a mighty dragon team, roared once more. Their heads held high for humanity, Bitcoins fell like rain. Puff and Shandy were bestie dragons, spreading hope in their flames, because they were lifelong friends. Those two, JV and the CNE crew, would always be dragon brave. So Puff and his mighty dragon crew always continue to say, buy Bitcoin for a better future, which will give you peace today.
Humpty Dumpty had a great wall, so did fiat, but it's time for fiat to fall. All the kings and horses and all the politicians and all the dark forces can't put fiat back together again. It's time to hodl BTC. Understand you cannot rely on them. Who is them? They're the ones who tell you what to do and what is best for you. They're the ones who played us for fools for decades. They're the ones who divide and make hate multiply. The solution is the Bitsy and it makes love multiply. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, oh poor unfixable you. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Volatility is a good thing. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Storing in fiat is gonna bring the sting. Fishy, fishy in the book, daddy caught him on a hook. Mommy fried him in a pan and baby ate him like a man. Bitsy, bitsy on the chain, daddy stacks sats, didn't complain. Mommy huddled with a plan and baby learned Bitcoin value like a champ. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, oh poor unfixable you. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up.
Bitcoin reflects humanity's return to fairness and ethical leadership, creating decentralization. It aligns with natural law, empowering individuals to act morally with love toward others.
13 million a coin in the year 2045. Only Bitcoin has true scarcity, it will survive. A finite supply, no more can be made. Huddle up gang and keep those biddies safe. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice.
Sage advice.
100K party, I'll bring my own baby oil. Baby oil. Just kidding, no Diddy, but I'll stay Satoshi loyal. Never sell your baby, hollow strong and proud. Stack the exclusive stats and be wise like the owl. This is no time to be boring, the moment is now. It's Time for fifth level intelligence storing. Don't hesitate, wolves are on the prowl. JV gives sage advice. Light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. Time was then and good for them, but the time is also now. And the forest and night air gives me the tell. The pump is coming, the warning was howled, I feel it throbbing. The excitement makes it hard to not make sounds out loud. JV gives sage advice. Light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice.
Once upon a time in a magical land, I met Peter Pan and we took a stand. He said, stay young, never grow up, it's true. And with Bitcoin, you can live that dream too. Just like the moon that shines so bright, Bitcoin's here lighting up the night. It's the treasure we can keep, safe and sound. Flying high with Peter, never coming down. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. In the forest where fairies glow, Tinkerbell and Peter know where to go. They said, come on kids, don't be shy. Bitcoin's the future, let's reach for the sky. It's like the stars shining up above, a treasure we can share, full of hope and love. Just like a unicorn with rainbow wings, Bitcoin gives us the power to do amazing things. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. Oh, we don't need gold or silver anymore. With Bitcoin in our pocket, we're ready to soar. Tinkerbell sparkle and Peter's cheer. With Bitcoin's magic, the future is here. It's not just money, it's freedom we see. For every kid, for you and me. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's lights and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. So dream big and dream bright. With Bitcoin, we can take flight. Like Peter Pan, forever we'll stay in a Bitcoin world where magic leads the way.
Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days.
Sunday, Monday, Bitcoin days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Bitcoin days. Thursday, Friday, Bitcoin days. Saturday, what a day, pumping all week for you. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady set stacker and I'm her bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hey, is that the Fonz? What a cool guy. Gonna cruise around the town, show everybody what I found. Huddle and party with all my friends, hoping the music and the pump never end. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin no security. Goodbye, fiat. Goodbye, fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady side stacker, and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. Now I'm gonna love her all I can. These happy days are yours and mine. Won't you be mine?
We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. But we appreciate our BTC education. We want to learn, we listen up, inheriting Bitcoin dedication. We know the dollar depreciates, but the bitty appreciates and we love them. They are our financial security and how to earn financial freedom. Self-custody, little BTC gangsters. Fiat is not for us, we aren't pranksters. Bitties are our best shot at more toys and achieving our dreams. We are ahead of our class, we're cool kids and on the Bitcoin team. We know those shiny bitty sats, yeah we need them. We want to lead our generation from poverty to prosperity. Yeah, we're gonna lead Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to all the Bitcoin papas and all the Bitcoin mamas. We Bitcoin kids rocking Bitcoin pajamas. We got the Bitcoin knowledge, cause we are Bitcoin scholars. No need to go to college, that's my papa's promise, unless I really wanna. But right now the floor is lava, that's where I throw my dollars. Scouts honor, Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to Jack Mallers and all my Bitcoin ballers. We are the well-taught future shot callers, popping Bitcoin collars, playing cops and robbers, spending papa's dollars. More money, more problems, but Bitcoin solves them. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We have no trust for fiat, it's so sus, so we traded all our dollars for Robux. Go us. We're 5th level fast at learning, we're robust. Stacking the bitty, we won't budge. No FUD can never stop us, we're so loved. Growing up, just like the Bitcoin is going up, blowing up. Playing with our friends and showing up, soaking up all the biddies we've woken up, loaded up. Stacking the biddies like coconuts, like open up your chakras, then close them shut. Spoken of, the holy gospel from up above. Token of, appreciation like puppy love. Bitcoin kids, we are the future of money, huh? We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We are the Bitcoin kids. We are 5th level G, bonafide recipients of generational wealth. Blessed and impressed by our moms and our dads because they are inspirational and stacking sats so stealth. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
It's back. Yeah, get ready for the real report. It might even make you cry, but only if you are a poor sport. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Don't you want to make it? I mean, make dough like it was just Play-Doh in your hands, like the hourglass in its sands. So easy to handle, just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glow rising Godzilla. Be on the right side of time and playing with your dough, since you got it like a goat. Because you listen to Kaiser and a 6th level G advice that was always bringing hope. Kaiser, Kaiser, Kaiser report. It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up Bitcoin, preach it time. It's always a Bitcoin buy time. Ready, ready, get set, go. Financial truth time. Fiat obituary. Bitcoin is your new currency. Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. Let's go.
La la, as if you didn't already know. You know, na 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 na.
Hey, 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 fiat. Goodbye. Bitcoin, hello. The BTC goes down like Jello. Want the truth? I mean the how to invest your money. Best practices, kind of best truth. Then listen up. Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. Oh, BTC, you still have time.
Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. When I wake up in the morning and the charts give out a warning, I don't think about it or give it my time. I just get on Cash App like DJ Maxx. I buy more fast stacks. I'm at the corner just in time to catch a rocket to the sky. It's alright, cause I'm saved by the Bitcoin. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. Atomic dog, naughty dog, she's a hat-sniffing dog. My under-8-year-old puppy dog, she's a hat-shredding dog. She weighs more than me already, yeah. 6th level bitty, coveted kind of dog. Saved by the bitty, BTC saved my gangster puppy. 2 El Salvador hats in a row, mailed to me from Sergio. She got one off my closet shelf. She opened one like it was delivered for her by an elf. She's making a point, she wants her own Bitcoin. I'm blue, oh my dog isn't Blue's Clues. She has a clue, too many bitty clues. But I dig my bone digging, hat eating puppy dog. Dog puppy terror, dog whoopity love, hat shredder.
She just wants her own treasure.
Batted all things in a package.
She wants the self-custody cause she's savage.
Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
If it's on a shelf, yep, she's mad at that too. Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
I asked her, what did El Salvador do to you? I asked her, what did Bukele do to you? She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She is gangster,
wants her own treasure.
a sly bitty in her sights, puppy dog. If she goes Dr. Seuss on me and goes to a dog party. Do you like my hat? Says dog 1. I do, says dog 2. I think she wants her own El Salvador hat too. If she eats, chews it, or even just steals it for some dog party stardom, she will have to ask Bukele for a pardon. Because she just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. Woof woof, Roger out.
Never seen anyone looking so fine. Bitcoin on his mind, he's just not tight. I'm telling no one's going twice. I'm so to the sexy guy. It's a crypto glow. That man, he's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10. I know.
Well, I'll write down to the Bitcoin county auction where I saw Bitcoin and some more I just haven't had. Mama told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said, go ahead and make a bid on that. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine with Bitcoin in her hand. She's just my type. I'm going once, going twice. I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10. I know she's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin, baby. Well, the auction, it was going about a mile a minute. He was selling babies and making Satoshi proud, and I guess I was really getting in it, cause I I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better. You'll be my Bitcoin baby now. Well, the Bitcoins are flying about a mile a minute. The auctioneer was making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin baby. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. Man, I gotta have it, it's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's an 8, it's a 9, it's a 10, I know. It's got a golden glow, rising high, strong ties. And now I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin lady. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was selling biddies and making Satoshi proud. And I felt my pulse quicking every minute, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. We found love on the auction block, and I hauled it hard away. And we still laugh about the way when we met the Bitcoin way. When I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better. You'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. With Bitcoin in her hand, she's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes. And I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. She said yes, hell yeah, let's Bitcoin rodeo.
Cinderella singing now, talking to you baby, baby now, Bob. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine. With Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the sexy guy with the crypto glow. That man, what a man, oh whoa, those muscles. Bitcoin 5th level, muscles. He's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10, I know. He's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes. And I'm about to bid my whole life goodbye. I'm his bestie, I'm his cheerleader. Oh, whoa, oh, 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 oh. GY6, kinda she needs him, he needs her. Yeah, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled his heart away. And we still laugh about the way we met, the Bitcoin way. Whoa, love, lunar, destiny. Hey, when I said, hey sexy Bitcoin guy, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, I'll be at your beck and call. Yes, let's do it, let's huddle together. Yummy bitty love, oh, oh.
You know Max and Stacy and Andreas and JV, Sailor and Huddle Gangsters and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all? Merry Christmas, Nipsey! Nipsey, the top dog Biddy sniffer, had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine. Doggone it, he's got a mind like a Christmas light bulb. All of the shifty slingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains. It's not monopoly money. But then one biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you get a pump tonight?
That's a salty dog, what a bro! Then all the shifty fud slingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Yippee, go Nipsey! Nipsey the top dog biddy sniffer, 5th level pump indicator puppy. You'll go down in history like Satoshi. Guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shot. Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger top dog. You know Max and Stacy and Andreas and JV, Sailor and Hodlers and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all?
Biddy, Merry Christmas, Nipsey. Nipsey the top dog biddy sniffer had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine.
Dog on mine like a light bulb.
All of the shifty fudslingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains.
It's not monopoly money.
But then one Biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you guide our pump tonight?
That's a salty dog.
What a bro.
Then all the shifty fudslingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Nipsey the top dog biddy sniffer,
5th level pump indicator puppy.
you'll go down in history
Like Satoshi.
Nipsey, guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shots.
Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger top dog.
Now stop dog.
What's up, family? Is the Bitcoin going up? Y'all are staying up late with me. This is the best night of my life. Let's party. I'm not sleeping tonight. I'll be all yours if you will be all mine. The bump, yippee, skippy, pump, party, pump, pump, the biddy. It's a pump, watch party. JV stayed up late to party with us. Yip, yip, biddy, whoopee. Send the Bitcoin, doing, lunar up. Why do you build me up, build me up, build me up? Just to go and dip back down, and mess me around. I'm kidding, we trust you, BTC. Our pretty little baby's going up. But then festival, you'll never fall too far. Sexy little bitty, when you say you will never crash, never crash. I believe you and love you. It's watch party time, CNA style. We will talk all night, we'll be alone. Don't worry boys, we can't bite. We're too far away, and we would need to be close. I'll fight anyone. Who's bringing the pizza? Who's bringing the popcorn? It's a crypto news alert watch party. It's a CNA family slumber party. Pretty little bitty going up. Jen is wearing comfy PJs. Juju is ready to dance. I wanna play truth or dare. Wear PJs and dance. What are the guys gonna do? Probably look at charts, but CNA sisters know how we do what we do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Party time, bitty up time. I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start. So build me up, Bitcoin, you'll never break my heart. JV, light up the stage and let's play some games. Any kind of game, pretty please. JV, spin the bottle. What, it was a joke. Bitcoin party, silly joke. I'll be over at 10 when the watch party begins. Team CNA, I'll wait with you and then like a dragon roars. We will watch the Bitcoin soar. It's you I trust. Fiat let me down again. Hey, hey, bitty, bitty, gotta be mine. Hey, A little time and BTC will make us happy. We'll be home free. I'll be on the live chat, cheering with my bitty family. Ooh, pretty little bitty going up.
We've been climbing, aim for $1 million climaxing, never stopping. Bitcoin is rising. We already hit 67K, and now we're aim up, up, up at that 69 speed G spot, rocket taking off. Everybody knows it's the magic spot. Watch how it goes when we hit the 69K. We will continue to grow. Let it flow, 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 flow. Magic cosmic fire. The rocket is fueled up. Prepare for flight. Rocket up, kind of high. Darting, darting, darting. 69G bound, such a fun time. Rocket up, kind of doing. Sexy rising Bitcoin. We're on the brink, we're feeling fine. Counting down the seconds, it's almost time. Hold your breath, keep it tight. 69G's gonna light up the night. Be up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the big vibe. 69G's come, young video. Wink at us, JV. We are all here. CNA fam is hooting like wise owls, feeling the thrill for that 69K milk cow. 69 in, darting, darting, gets a darting, darting bell. We've come so far, we've seen it all. Bitcoin will not fall. 69K, it's a celebration. Bitcoin love sweeping the nation. So let's toast to the future, raise our glass high. 69Gs under the moonlit sky. Crypto fam together, feeling the beat. In the world of Bitcoin, we can't be beat. Biddy up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the biddy vibe. 69G's come, young video.
Wait for it. 1 million. Planet Earth, are you ready? Crypto, that's right. Like Superman changing the world. Crypto told you so. To the moon at night. That's my kryptonite. Bring it. Yeah. Bitcoin is harnessed, the blockchain. Loyal to the $1 million fight. Championing through the digital realm with all their collective might. The market man says it's the end of times, and the Bitcoin river, she's a flowing high. The interest is up and the fiat's down, and you only get hacked if you're not. Crypto sound.
Making our way for Bitcoin today takes everything we've got. Taking a break from political worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to make fiat go away? All those nights when you've got no lights, the check is in the mail, and you knew you needed some bait, so you caught the tiger by its tail. And your Bitcoin life feels like a rodeo. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see our Bitcoin love is all the same. out of bed. Fiat is dead. The BTC is looking bright. The BTC's looking bright. And the shrink ran off to El Salvador and didn't even write. And your husband wants to be a girl. Be glad there's one podcast in the world where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. And we're always glad you came. You wanna go where people know Bitcoiners are all the same. You wanna go where everybody knows your name. Where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. Everybody knows you're always glad you came. Pop, pop, boom up. Fuel the rocket up, biddy up. Fifth level G crew, this one is for you. My CNA family, promoting the best currency. The doing, 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 love this family. We all love each other and Bitcoin. Cleveland, sweet Devon, always cheering us on. Whoop, biddy up, up, up. West Coast Melda, East Coast Melda, North Coast Melda, South Coast Melda. Hold on, Melda, the witch Darth Melda, Spice Melda too. She is every Melda, whatever she wants to be. Melda, forever Melda, always coming through. Bitcoin do what it gonna do, like Melda do. JC Ice Gem, my best friend, my lucky number 7. Jim was sent from heaven, have a question, ask her for advice. She's a wrench wielding blessings. We dance in an emergency. Say hi to your sweet girl, Amari. Hey Jim, hey bro, let's jam. That's sick, yo, you're just that sick. Slick, slick, slick. Digital dankness, digital greatness, showing no weakness. What up, Chandy? Oops, sorry, that's me. But really, let's thank our podcast leader, JV. A tireless Bitcoin influencer. He's so cute. Come on, you know you think so too. Ooh, cute. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Under the moon or in our living room. He's a star, a BTC superstar. Yep. The doing, doing, doing. Lollipop bitty, up, up, candy land.
Cheers to my family. Sienna family love.
Ooh, love. Baccarat, natural color. Sucre with us from Iraq. Sebastian Pillay, South Africa. Representing stacking sats, no slack. Juke deal pedals. My rumble time, fun time. Dance partner, we groove and move. I don't ever wanna lose you. My precious Molly, I tell you every day. I love you, but you say I love you more. Nope, no Diddy-o. Girl, I love you more. Crypto search the urge, we splurge. Diana sailing, fishing twins, Bitstick, Judson, McFoofin 8 or 4. Knocking down the door. What up, Huddle Gang? One Espino set, stacking hero, El Teeter Ete. He told me that I rock. Well, El Teeter taught and Teeter rockin' Ete. So do you rock. Digital Jeffs, you always impress. Impossible to leave out, you are one of our best. Jeff, Bitty Best, BTC, Cowboy Texan, Jacob and Julian Wilton, Crypto Voodoo, Woola Bitty, ooh. Adam Sky, you are the apple of our CNA eyes. I love Adam Sky. Dirty, no need to worry. You are pristine, you're so worthy. 5th level clean. James, David, Sam, Marcus, Roth, and T.Y. Fox. Bitcoin to the moon, but that's just a pit stop. Michael K, Simon Dale, Eldorina, and Greg Savchuk. That's what's up, the Dusty Hunt. Shoot for the moon with your BTC, but don't shoot Jason Buck. He's not a deer, he is family. I'm sorry I made myself laugh, I'm a dork addicted to the core. Kepler 89, redistribution on the way. 19, Imperia, LE8, let's celebrate. La la, cheers to the video. Bright, BTC looking bright. Bitty, yum yum, la la will love my videos. Tough T to the tough, he has big love for the CNA family. One Glenn Cole, what a man. Fun fact, my dad's name was Glenn Simcoe. Whoa, Glenn Cole. Mr. Bone Daddy 500 says it's going out forever, Sergio. And he is never going to sell his bitty O's. No hell no, whoa. Laser cat, you're where it's at. Laser eyes on your sat, stacked and packed. Jose Cuervo, you are a friend of mine. Let's meet for some moonshine. Biddy up, rocket to moon time. Bitcoin like moonlight, moonshine.
shine. Noon and tuning in from the heat, dusty pop, never stop. JBZ, he been making it look sexy, easy. Joe DeLeon says what up from Cali. Steve M, Steve Kingston, Steven with a PH, and Judson and Mark Wardlaw says hello from Scotland. Stacking Pac Fam family, Jerry Vera Reynolds stopping in from Bangkok. Bangkok, let's rock. Knox, Ale, Guido, Allen, Hale, Daddy O, RJ Ziggy, let's get jiggy. Andrew Waller, he's a bitty baller. Drain the Swamp 53. Bobby Digital, stress-free VIP. RJ McFly, Ben Catabrigger, Data Biter, next level fighters. Andres Santana, Andres Carcella, Bitcoin Bully, yeah we got that fella. Bitcoin Trini, Chaotic Paisley, Chemo Savi, Jolly Crazy, Eric Castro, he orange pills his friends. No better advice a guy could learn. Crypto today decentralizes. Drain guy John Doe, no surprises. Johnny Crypto, Diffigel, Don George got stories to tell. Edward Will.
In a world that's quick to judge and slow to reveal, can I heal? Oh sweet Bitcoin, oh baby help me heal. I need to heal amidst the smoke and gas of the light. The dependable count on my government gas, all the lights, federal government left and right. Love to gas light. I found my stance, I'm not quitting. Life for Bitcoin, but this shit has been heartbreaking. With every year's lessons I've grown and gained so many scars. But I find myself alone under the moon and the stars. And I look to them in the top of the forest trees, and I reach to them and to God, and then la la, I feel just a little Bitcoin. Healed, God gives hope, we're feeling a little healed. Lift me, please lift me. You took me to BTC, you gave me sweet dreams. Lift me and lift the bitty. How did I meet the map to security? I mean the Bitcoin map that gives independence to you and me. It truly happened, I mean it was unexplainable. When the full moon came, the one before the eclipse, I followed a cosmic trail and landed on YouTube and BTC. Influencers and CNA and JB, it was magical. The night warned me, so it's simply unexplainable. I'm Chandy, for all you know I can help India like Gandhi. Goddess style, BTC, bitty, Bitcoin style. Just Google Chandy and dare you to come at me. Haters know who you are, but big fam are my loving superstars. Got each other's back, Bitcoin's back. Step back, we are on the attack. But I welcome you to follow the same light of the moon I metaphorically swallowed. I was thirsty, so I swallowed the light. I was hungry, so I ate bitties. Yum yum, hoping them bitties. Oh, and hope to heal. Loved you, trusted the fiat government and some others you hurt. I prayed to my holy three under a full moon before an eclipse that was upcoming. And I met a new family, CNA family and Bitcoin. And now I have hope in determining my own destiny. I'm not being mean or unloving, I'm simply drowning and starving. Maybe even begging, but certainly demanding a better life for me and my bigger than me 12-year-old little man, my baby. In the depths of understanding, a new destiny. Gaze a spin cycle of tales untold, where wisdom meets wonder. Our narrative is bold. Being screwed, it hurts when the masked men screw me in the rear. It's the worst, I'm not a piece of dirt. You could have done more for me, or just left me the fuck alone. Leave us alone. Hey government, you could have done more for us by leaving us alone. Hey Uncle Sam, we are your nieces and nephews, and you are always being so rude. Oh, with every shared moment we are family. Invest in this ride, a ticket to the moon. We have to move, we are going to move. We have to react, we are going to attack. Because our government defiled our liberty, and when they worked so hard to create division, they created a new unity. We the people, all colors of skin. It's maybe orange, maybe we are the new race. Orange pilled, orange. US Gov just fucked up.
Da-da-da. Life is a complex game. We're just playing our part. Apparently, apparently we are really smart. My name is shut me up. I'm a shame of a fuck up. My name is whatever they wanna be. Da-la-na-na. I am Cinderella. I'm a nice girl, tell people about Bitcoin. I'm intelligent, they just can't tell it. So I am whatever you say I am. Not really, I invite you to my moonlight dedication. Bitcoin education, better life manifestation. That's how that is. Biddy up, Roger out. It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up, it's Kaiser's gonna preach it time. Ready, get set, go. Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it, so you can make it. Just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glowing rising. Godzilla, get it? Like a goat. Make your own hope in your own road. Listen up, Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. It's the Kaiser report time. You try to die, are you ready to ride? What up? Pump it up. Ashes of Cinderella, the ghost. Who wants the most? Fiat is toast. Spinderella, spin it, fuck. Feds, system heads, prepare for flight. Soldiers be steady, battle ready. Cinderella, clever white flag. We will never left, right, left. YouTube, what did you go and do? Canceling JV because you can't handle the truth. We want our crypto news, don't make us go Eminem on you. Censorship much? Piece of shit, they not like us, Loyalty, family, tired of these entities that don't want us to be free. Babysitting, power tripping, must be flipping. Knowing that we will throw the stones back. Watch your glass, it might shatter, watch your ass, what's the matter? Cinderella has a slipper that fits. What will you do when you lose and find yourself in a fiat apocalypse? Bitcoin. Told you so, banks move too damn slow. Ashes of Cinderella, ghost who wants the most. I found a new glass slipper, enemies don't impose. You can't influence my rise from ruins, my chance to be free. A Bitcoin princess I will be. What's up? I think I just heard an owl. Who? If you're in doubt, it's not about the money. Save the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny. Remember she who once more can be. Up like Superman, changing the world. Call me squirrel for the winner. Banks, be careful, might feel a splitter. Not fast on the cash in. Deep got passion. Chandy, silver, India, fixer. Self-custody, new currency. It's reality, our space, outer space, destiny. People of Earth, alert. We get the price we deserve. Thank you, influencers, for spreading the truth. For no noob, I don't pay to be screwed. For premium on YouTube, I want uncensored crypto news. Education, imagination, have patience. People of the world, it's time to buy. Don't let this opportunity go. Singing for the moment, like Mathers in my digital forfeits. Better get your lattice persistent, boom, yeah, right now.
I wanna thank Bitcoin that bought the hope. Thanks to the Jesus light that makes it glow. But I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
It barely took a BTC, but I realize we're gonna be a classic for all time. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Sweet, bitty stacking made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pump singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
I was done for, thought that fiat was about to die. But you came along, I swear you saved my life.
And I wanna thank you, Satoshi, 'cause you make it feel like Christmas. Oh, oh, oh. Sweet bitty stack made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening, like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pumps, singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. I wanna thank you, Satoshi.
You make it feel like Christmas.
I never thought I'd find security like this, but I found a forever in that very first purchase. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas. Ooh.
I want to thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Satoshi makes it feel the doing, doing, rising star, spirit of Christmas. When the dip has come and the world is dark, and Bitcoin is the light we'll see, and no, I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid. As long as you huddle, huddle Bitcoin with me. So Satoshi, Satoshi, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. If the market we rely upon should dip and fall, the value should drop to the sea, I won't sell, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear, as long as you huddle, huddle Bitcoin with me. So family, family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. And Bitcoiners, Bitcoiners, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now, stand by BTC, stand by me. Whenever Bitcoin dips, won't you huddle with me? Oh, stand by me. Won't you huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So Satoshi's family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So family, family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So Satoshi family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. Huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me.
Our cryptochemistry is undeniably putting me in heat. Someone turn up the AC. We're high dimension, honey making G's, 5th level G's.
Ooh la la, yes,
Howl at the moon, don't be a dog. Step in and be a wolf. Like Bitcoin will have no roof. Cause we're taking a magic carpet ride like Steppenwolf. You have Bitcoin,
I have Bitcoin.
Yum, yummy. Doing the doing, 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 doing the doing, doing, doing. We're high dimension. I have naughty intentions. I love our bitty connection. It's a magnetic attraction. It's a cosmic connection. It's next level chemistry perfection. We're level 5, bona fide. Honey making G's, yep, we save bees and make honey love honey. We should date, maybe even mate. We have BTC with 1 million. Easy destinies, it easy to see. I'm manifesting lunar intimacy and outer space sheets for you and me. Your heart golden rocket, alright. But first we need a rocket that flies. So we'll stop by Pee-wee's Playhouse and say the magic words to John B. Like Bitcoin, he grants $1 million wishes. Because he's a genie, he'll slip us a BTC powered flying Lamborghini. Let's rap the John B jam. Make a like a high, make a Bitcoin grow. Make a like a high, let crypto flow. Moolah, Mecca, moolah, F, yeah, moolah. Bitcoin pay, la da la la. Spinderella, where are we? It's back to you, sexy man. I have a brilliant plan. Great minds think alike. Chemistry we have got. I'm going to rock your world and get you high, high, high. La la la, but please listen. I need you to give me goose pimples from my thighs to my knees. I'm craving the thunder from down under. The thunder. Give me an oxytocin high. I think you know what I'm trying to imply. Don't be shy, I don't bite unless you really want me to. Yummy yum, Bitcoin sexy, you know you want. Serendip it in me. Cold likes a girl with a dirty side, so long as her heart is right. Crypto men and Bitcoin princes, they wanna go with it all. Brains, beauty, a caring heart, a dirty side, and Bitcoin, she has to have Bitcoin, yeah. Bitcoin matching hotties, sat stacking meant to bees. You can't resist my magic carpet ride. I'm your new crypto knight, don't even try to deny. Crypto lovers make good lovers. They get freaky under the covers. Easy, ride it slow. Whoa, oh. Please me, hit me fast. Oh, oh, oh. Then take it slow. Whoa, oh. I might get down on my knees. I might beg you to please me with the tease. I want ultimate pleasure. I'm moist and turned on by your Bitcoin treasure. Charm, sex appeal, and guarantee of pleasure. Please pleasure me. I'm primed and ready for an outer limit good time. Yummy yum. Yummy yum.
Daddy, daddy, run time. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Daddy bought you a Bitcoin future. It's appreciate all the great fathers' time. Yep, it's that day, it's Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out, let's go. To the dads out there with precious little princesses. Cinderella's slipper fits just right, and you're the real hero, superhero. You're the star in her loving, bright, beautiful eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, yep, yep, need a meaningful love. Happy Father's Day, I just have to sing till I'm a daddy man. To the Bitcoin king of our crypto news crew. Happy Father's Day to you, JV. Shout out to the other superstar fathers in our family. Props to all the rockstar dads in our CNA Bitcoin fam. Bitcoin family daddies, you are Bitcoin dads, super dads, there's no one like you. Shout out to dads with cutie little men, cutie guys, mighty little princess. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, you're the star and is looking up to you, innocent eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, Bitcoin dads, you're the crypto knights, leading the way, teaching them about love and what is right. With every step you are their map, you light their way, guiding them with love and a path. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out to the dads who made their children little Bitcoin princes and princesses. Good parenting, way to go. Dad time, hero time. A good dad is everything to them. Thank you for being one of them. You are the glue, nothing stopping you from protecting them. La la daddy man, daddy love, good stuff, ooh, Happy Father's Day to the dads doing the work. Real men raising their kids, manly men loving their kids, doing whatever they have to do, and always sacrificing, gentle and loving. You guys, it's Happy Father's Day to you, manly, loving, sexy you. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, so here's to you on this special day. Bitcoin daddies, fifth level G daddies, doing what you have to do for your sweet little babies. You are their leader, their favorite man. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, they are your inspiration and your biggest fan. Fathers, raw rockin' fathers, real men, good men, real dads, good dads. To all of you I say, happy Father's Day. Daddy love, hey. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, happy Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love.
The little tapeworm.
Hi, I'm Jamie the tapeworm. Any money for me to steal today?
I was sitting on the fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do up, do up, do up, do up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed one Bitcoin.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do up, do up, do up, do up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 2 Ethereum.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do up, do up, do up, do up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 3 old coins.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do up, do up, do up, do up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 4 fiat banks.
I was sitting on the fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, hada, playing with my yo-yo, do up, do up, do up, do up. And watching the coins fly by, and along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 5 gold.
I was sitting on the fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, hada, playing with my yo-yo, do up, do up, do up, do up. And watching the coins fly by, and along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I burped and now I need more.
More of everything. I'm so hungry for everyone's money. Yummy money, baby, in my tummy. I'm so greedy, but I'm hungry, but I'm greedy, but I'm hungry.
Your favorite friend in New York City?
He's back here somewhere. Behind me, we know he's there. Let's get a posse together and go roust him.
Well, last Wednesday, in fact, he was at the New York Fed along with a bunch of other CEOs of the banks. Diamond cites give and take after bank chiefs meet at Fed. JP Morgan Chase and Company Chief Executive Jamie Dimon said there was give and take when bank leaders met with Federal Reserve officials to discuss industry oversight in New York last week.
Oh yeah, well, we give, he takes. You know.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Listen up, you need to know what's up. They not like us. They want censorship, they want pestilence, they want deficits. They're not like us. They print Jefferson. They print the Benjamins. They like little kids. Born in those. After our youth sick hoes need to know they lose more than a tooth though. Stay out of our kids' heads and stay away from their beds. Satanic, demonic, no panic, we're on it. Whoa, bang, bang, can you say hang? They damn sure not like us. We not like them. Satan is not our friend. A new understanding is about to begin. Now back to the youth of determination and that parent indefinite termination. What? Serious you are not. Backfires burn, forgiveness is still in reach. Listen and learn, the people are here to teach. Guess who's back? Ouch, looks like JV. He's under attack, we're there for peace. But make no mistake, he'll bend you over his Mac Daddy knees. So please, give up the greed. Okay, let's get back to it. JV is about to spit it. JV, he gave me this message to send you. Don't kill the messenger, I'm just warning you. Yes, you know who is who. You too might want to get some lube. What did you go and make us do? JV said, yeah, you too. You fucking try to cancel my plan, but you underestimated the motherfucking man that I am. My shadow banning my plan, so I took a stand and demand an apology for every fan that you stabbed in the back, shutting down my channel. Now I'm demanding it back. Faster than the passing of another tax, faster than panic attacks, faster than fast. They not like us, cause they play foul. They need some sage now. They not like us, I remain loud. They not like us, I remain proud. What more can I say? Just wow, Justice Libra scales. We want it for breakfast. Not gonna take this, not taking your Judas nails. Just wow. JV shared this with his fam. He's literally the man with a plan. He said first I get the biddies and I run the cities. The biddies are king, that's no Diddy. You cowards are wrong and my freedom's not gone. I say censorship is evil, so I see that we've won our fuck yeah, love you crypto fam. I'm danger. Sexy Mac Daddy, yum. That's a man with a plan. You to volunteer for a frying pan might get wrinkled. Ooh, yeah, like a dollar bill you might be crinkled. JV is sperm that isn't COVID vaccinated. How can you not be charmed by this? Go JV, let's cheer for honesty, integrity, and never forget we have destinies and messages to bring. Head of the moon right now, no rush, just trust. The currency that we trust, Bitcoin is the currency we trust. Pop BTC like a pimp, you two get some Viagra. You're about to go limp. Apologize recognize and humanize it. Be the demise of you and your own too. I want you to get some loot now, like the fiat thanks page. You owe me and I owe you.
What a dice, are you ready to ride?
What up, what up?
Bring it up, new world currency. It's destiny, raised on ingenuity.
We're crypto family, feds, system heads, out of touch, silver spoons, give some up. We are done. Oh, damn, ashes of Cinderella. 1 mil, goes who wants the most. Spinderella, spin it, prepare for flight, soldiers be steady, get ready. Crypto, told you so like Superman, changing the world, call me squirrel for the winter. Banks be careful, might feel a splinter. Shanty, silver, India, fixer, self-custody, new currency, it's reality. On space, outer space, destiny, planet Earth, having time, happy time. It's daytime, what's up? I think I just heard it now. Wise, divine positive sign. Out with the old and with the new, we want money that doesn't pay it. IOUs with bullheaded passion, we ride, gonna thrive. A Bitcoiner won't sell out. If you're in doubt, it's not about the money, it's saving the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny, remember she who once more can be up, once more can't be. I was two once the most, now I've come to find blames on me. Through the shadows I see, rise from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah, I smell a well, the dollar feels stale. Grab a tiger by the tail, cold storage, don't wanna eat porridge. Yep, Alu up, Mr. 100, who is he? Year of the dragon, eclipse did happen. Wolves howl at the moon, oh. Love it, it's my favorite tune. It's perfect money, self-custody. Jamie Diamond, not a diamond. No Arkansas diamond. Too many flaws in the GIE scale. Jamie, you'd be a fail. Woo, pig suey, piggy bank smells stinky. Drug trafficking got us laughing. Ponzi scheming, money laundering. Jamie, dude, just stop talking, get to walking.
They love me dinosaurs, you're a fail. Eat my dog, would never ever follow the centralized trail. Love and trust the Libra scale. Astronomy guided me like stars in the cosmic economy. Justice poetic, we are energetic. Vibe is magnetic, we don't give a fuck about aesthetics. Crypto team have each other six with razor sharp loyalty, ready for tricks. Back to back like razorbacks in defense, we react, charging through chaos.
If you don't buy Bitcoin, it will be your loss. Our wolf pack and our Bitcoin sats, they will stay intact. Digital forage, not eating bankers porridge. Let's pump it up like the sheep up, huddle up, owlet, ooh.
Ashes of Cinderella, what I left behind, ghost who wants the most. Now I've come to find the blame's on me. Through the shadows I see, rise from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah, singing for the moment like Marshall Mathers in my digital foot. Feds better get your ladder, it's a new system. Oh yeah, right now it's the people's money, it's the new style. Saving bees and making honey, pot. Detox from the dollar, crypto ballers holla. Ooh, oh, take it, make it, save it. I'm not shady though, this shit it really matters.
matters though. This isn't play though. Tired of banks and political, it's white flag. I will never, I'm Cinderella, clever. Reach the ozone, this is not a play zone. I haven't itched, centralized money. I want to ditch left, 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 right. Love. President Biden, bye bye then.
You say Biden, bye then. Embarrassing, fumbling, stumbling back up taxable. It's none of your business. Jackasses are cute. Need to stay in the fences or they need steak hay for food. You make your porridge, let us pick our own storage. And but out, this movement is out. We need a new route. Just shush, nighty night, night. Roger out.
Checks from the dollar.
Crypto brawlers, holla. Oh, this storage.
And but out.
This movement is stout. We need a new route. Just shh, nighty night. Roger out.
I really can't spend.
Baby, it's rocket time.
The pump's never gonna end.
Baby, it's doing jingle doing time.
You're my ace, I'm on fire.
Let's cold store all that.
The moon's so bright, like strawberries shining tonight. I want to, but I will start to worry.
Beautiful, no need to hurry.
Too much anxiety, I'll be pacing the floor.
Listen to that Bitcoin soar.
So really I'd better scurry.
Beautiful, please don't hurry.
But maybe just a few sats more.
I'll put some Bitcoin records on. You know I always want more.
The judgy people might think,
baby, they'd envy us.
Say, what's in this drink?
It's just an orange pill full.
I wish I knew how.
Your eyes shine like Biddy right now.
To break the spell,
I'll let you wear my camo cap. Just give it back and don't tell.
I ought to say, let's just be friends.
Baby, Bitcoin never pretends.
Pretty please, just tell me why.
Your 10 and my 11 make blackjack fly. Baby, it's time to BTC buy.
You're very persistent, you know?
I'd like to think of it as universe end.
I really don't want to go.
Baby, it's rocket doing, get it up time.
We should move slow.
Baby, we'll climb and ride. So lucky you are,
so bright and warm,
like candles before the storm.
Babe, I'm a little Bitcoin-licious.
Babe, your lips look delicious.
Our broskies bet that orange panties hit the floor.
Ignore the floor, ignore the FUD, we're going to El Salvador.
I have some creepy talkers who are vicious.
But your pretty bitty going up, lips look delicious.
But maybe orange pill me a little more.
Never seen green candle, orange fire chemistry like this before.
I've gotta get gains.
Baby, look at that moon out there.
Say, lend me your hardware.
You already know I got your hardware.
You've really been grand.
Once this rocket launches, it will never land.
But don't you see,
these stacked biddies, ultimate attraction to me.
I really can't spend.
I really can't spend. Know when to hold and stop, hold and stop.
I love to hold the biddy, but I really need more and more.
Hey, just keep stacking, babe, and stay. I adore you, baby. We'll hodl the biddy. Just a couple sexy 5th level G's. No selling out, baby, I know.
Baby, it's time to buy more biddy.
Wow,
Doing, the coin astrology got the best of me, I won.
This is Bitcoin astrology 10 plus 11 numerology. I met a Libra who said,
Nice to meet ya.
That's a blackjack, sexy bitty baby. I'm an Aquarius. We sat down and shared a slice of pizza, shit got serious. She was more than just attractive, pretty. She was stacking sats, which means she stacks the biddy. The ultimate attraction to me, Bitcoin chemistry. action fully, she said.
Mr. Aquarius, you are so hilarious. Tell Satoshi to bring the Bitcoin cherry.
I said, only if Tinkerbell brings the Bitcoin fairy dust. Then she laughed and giggled. Under the moonlight our attraction sizzled, like a fat kid with a pack of Skittles, or like a maxi watching the Bitcoin price action.
I was really into Mr. Aquarius, so I had to look to the sky to try to understand why we seem to go hand in hand. Apparently, according to astrology, a Libra female is all but guaranteed to succeed with a free-spirited Aquarius male. He will make her happier every day and be her ride or die, meant for life, salt and pepper, kind of what a man. We both value our independence. We like experiencing new things. Communication is the key to this relationship. I'm crushing so hard, that boy has me dreaming of rings.
My Bitcoin Libra loves, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra loves, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra loves, I wanna see the sun coming up as we make it love.
My Bitcoin Libra love, this is Bitcoin astrology. Wanna know what psychology? Bitcoin is the #1 technology.
Bitcoin loving turned from a discussion, accelerated to hugging, then elevated to touching, then escalated to something. Let's say we were crushing, I started blushing. I'm hitting different positions on a mission to finish, but my mission's beginning. I'm on a mission of winning, no competition, just bring it dear. Whisper in my ear as your biggest fears disappear. The mission is clear, I can feel through your diva nails. Bitcoin astrology, I'm in love with your Libra scales.
We want to improve ourselves constantly. We can spend quality time together. I search the stats of our compatibility. We can work together and watch our bond strengthen forever. We can stack BTC stats like a 2024 dragon, teaming up with Bonnie and Clyde with a happy ending. And earthly, outer space bound, kind of heaven sent them to me.
Small problems, sure, those we will see, but damn,
we have 90% love compatibility, 88% career compatibility, and 85% friendship compatibility. Whoa, baby, those odds are sexy. One way or the other, we are gonna work it. Whoa, oh, yummy bitty love, so dope, my friend at the very least.
You forever be my Bitcoin Libra loves, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra loves, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra loves, I wanna see the sun coming up as we make it love. My Bitcoin Libra loves, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra loves, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra loves, I wanna see the sun coming up as we make it love.
USA, freedom days. Hell yeah, Bitcoin now, freedom now. Let's break some sage, shoot those fireworks, fire up a Roman candle and aim it toward the moon. Light up a Godzilla candle, Bitcoin will need a rocket soon. Patriots across the great USA, get your America on. Send fire into the sky and celebrate, get your manifestation on. We the people need to financially self-liberate. Bitty BTC, Bitcoin self-custody, new currency, financial hope for you and me, that financial liberty. Wow, fireworks, freedom works, fireworks, pow. Freedom works, fireworks, freedom works, boom, boom, boom. BTC in the land of the free, it's happening now. How? God bless the USA. He did, still is. God bless, he's still busy blessing the USA.
Like 1776, we are fighting and promoting and celebrating a new deal of financial remix. We needed a freedom lift, fiat can't be fixed.
1776, declaration, there was a destination. It symbolized
the American people's dedication.
2024 declaration, there is a destination. It symbolizes the American people's dedication. Make peace, not war, American made, Bitcoin made. Bitcoin is a tool for financial freedom, like even Gwen Stefani. Let Bitcoin blow your mind. For our American soldiers, our brave red, white, and blue protecting warriors. Light some fire into the sky, send red, white, and blue up high to celebrate freedom. Not for war, we want to celebrate vets. Keep them out of unnecessary wars. We love them, they are mine and yours. Fire it up into the sky, like a sage, and lift one up as we look
years. God bless, they're still busy blessing the USA.
Freedom currency, freedom land, born in the USA. Built up, we play to win and love to play. We are fifth level G tough stuff. We don't want to destroy the USA. It's our 50 states, our God country. We want to free, we the people, and save freedom land and defend against the corrupt currency. Save the people of this land who are hurting. It's an emergency. There is a sense of urgency, pride in the American flag, and all being American means.
Trump loves America, he loves what our flag stands for. He wants peace, he doesn't want war. Don't mistake him for weak. He said if 1 ounce of American blood was spilled by the actions of an enemy overseas, he would take a gallon of theirs. That is the protective kind of leader that we need. Trump loves this country. Trump loves the people of the US. All colors, all demographics, he stands behind us. He has our back, he puts this land first. He is in favor of our freedom to stack sats. He wants to make America great again. He is the one to save us from the ratty political rats. MAGA, 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 yeah, yeah. Rat full of crap disease, spreading grubby little rats. Trump is coming for you. We the people are coming for you too. The biddy, by the way, yeah, the biddy will not lose to you. Men in gold and now step back. Bitcoin is on the attack. The American people will win their country back. Better believe we intend to win. We have nothing to lose other than our country, our freedom, our health and wealth, our prosperity, our children's future and their American inheritance. Yeah, we have everything to lose, which is why you don't want to underestimate us, cheat us, or get in our way as we do what we have to do. United, undivided, we pledge allegiance to the flag, not to politicians. You work for us, defend our flag and all it represents, or just step back. That's why Bitcoin is what we invest in. That's why Trump is who we believe in. Never forget what made this country, who made this country. How do we have this country? Did you do it? Was it the spirit of you? No, it's the spirit of the red, white, and blue. Brave souls, passionate people, freedom goals, sacrifice for living, love for home, land and family, fifth level G people. To all of you listening, JV and his CNA family, including me, our Bitcoin CNA family, we wanna say Happy Independence Day, Happy Independence Day. Keep your chins up, and tonight look up, the sky will light up with hope and a bright future. Look up, look up, look up, Bitcoin up, Trump on freedom up, Biddy up, Trump on freedom up, America, we love you, America, love, 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 America. God bless the USA, he did still is, God bless, still busy blessing the USA.
Biddy bell, biddy bell, biddy bell, rock. Biddy bells ring and blockchains sing, hodling and mining and stacking sets. Now the biddy hop has begun.
We're gonna do more than hop.
Biddy bell, biddy bell, biddy bell rock. Biddy bells chime in Satoshi time.
We're on Satoshi time.
Buying and holding in Biddy Bell Square.
Freedom's in
The air. What a bright time. It's the right time to stack pretty sats away. Biddy Bell time is a swell time to hold digital gold on a rocket-fueled sleigh.
rocket fuel to do the moon.
Giddy up, biddy horse, fiat is yours to defeat. Bitcoin living around the clock. Mix and mingle with the Bitcoin crew. That's the Biddy Bell Rock. Biddy Bell,
Biddy Bell, Biddy Bell Rock.
Biddy bells chiming, Satoshi time. Buying and holding in Biddy Bell Square in the rocket-fueled air. What a bright time, it's the right time to stack pretty sats away. Biddy Bell time is a swell time to hold digital gold on a rocket-fueled sleigh.
Rocket-fueled sleigh!
Giddy up, biddy horse, fiat is yours to defeat. Bitcoin living around the clock. Mix and mingle with the Bitcoin crew. That's the Biddy Bell.
That's the Biddy Bell.
That's the Biddy Bell. Bell rock.
Rocking our way through the Santa brought our Bitcoin moon.
Don't it, little bouncy Christmas forever, giving God-given presents.
It's a bitty business. All the hodlers stomp your feet like this. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. 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 We heard that you were talking shit and you didn't think that we would hear it. People hear you talking FUD like that, getting everybody caught up, so we're ready to attack. Gonna stack more sats, gonna get a touchdown, gonna take evil out. That's right, put your pom-poms down, getting everybody caught up. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. So that's right, dude, meet me at the bleachers. No shifties, no Jamies, no Kamalas. There's just 100K party at the beach, yo. Both of us wanna be the winner, but there can only be one. So we're gonna fight, gonna give Biddy our all, gonna make you fall, gonna sock it to you. That's right, Bitcoin will be the last one standing, and evil will bite the dust. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Say, this is our bitty business. BTCBIZZ. 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 A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no sell my sats girl. I ain't no sell my sats girl. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business. Ooh, this a bitty business. This a bitty business.
Ladies and gentlemen, the teeny little super guy.
Teeny little super guy, pops right up before your eyes. He's no bigger than your thumb. Snap your fingers, here I come.
Get the biddy up. Get it up, up, biddy doing, doing up. Hero up, come on in and listen up. Bitcoin up, lift our superheroes up, up, up.
It's story time. Sesame Street, rhyme time.
time. Crypto news alerts, shout out time.
Heroes come in all sizes, we never know where we'll find them. It can be so hypnotizing. We love